Oh my goodness. We are live. Okay.
And we're the only ones here.
Yeah, you and me. So what were you saying? Oh yeah, you did this. You just started playing this week,
Yeah,
and you got through the game a second time, and you got through the snowy area by yourself.
yeah.
Um, you said you met other people. They didn't know what they're doing. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask about the robes. Like, is yours filling out now, or?
Yeah, there's a little bit more of a pattern around it, but not as much as yours.
Yeah, I don't know
Just
what
need
the
to keep
rules on that.
going.
Yeah,
I
you'll
guess
you'll get
more gets
everything.
added for each run.
I don't know. I mean, I assume it's more stuff you find. There was one spot when we were playing where the reason why I was acting weird is because you didn't look around the place enough and you were missing an item, or you were missing a thing, and so we, and you're like, "Tell me," and I was like, "I don't want to tell you because it's the game, but I didn't even want to tell you it was in the game." Anyways, that was funny.
No, that's fair enough. I'll go through it again on my own. Keep
Yeah.
finding all the things. If I can't, then I'll look at the guide.
So I am starting a new game of Journey. If you want to try to meet up with me in the first room and try to get that one
Uh,
achievement.
Try. Hold on.
First part's always by yourself, so you can always sync up a little further down the line. I hope I set the stream up right. It looks like it's going through okay.
Oh, I suppose I should put it on my phone, shouldn't I? Really, because I won't be able to see it otherwise. Oops. So if I put the music volume on 0, the sounds, so I can still hear them, I think.
Yeah, so you'll hear
For the
my
honking
sounds,
and
but yeah.
yeah.
I think it's funny you call it
So I can hear your
honking.
music. Okay, so are we doing chapter select or just from the beginning?
Um, it's, I mean, both, because you have to, um, oh, could I have just gone straight to the chapter selection? I don't know. I guess I've always just have it hit start. I guess I can just do that then. It's true. You can go straight to the chapter select area. I'm always thinking just my habit with streams is to, I gotta show the whole game. But I guess I don't.
Ooh, I do have extra patterns. I've got some diamonds now.
Should I wear the right white robe? Hmm.
And show me up.
That would
If
absolutely
you
be the
want.
point.
Well, thanks very much.
At least I'm being honest. I think it does it. I think this is what does it. Yeah, look at that. I changed clothes. Okay. Oh yeah, this makes the game too easy. So now you can just recharge by touching the ground.
Oh. Alright for some, eh?
All right. So where are you?
I started from the very beginning.
Oh, okay.
I suppose I did need to do that.
That's what I started to do. Then you said use chapter select. Hey, Alex. Apparently you don't read the Discord. I'm gonna go ahead and do both. We're gonna have 2 sub hangouts this month because you guys were so split on the vote. But also,
Just select 2 because this could take me ages to walk.
I don't have to walk forward into that next room. But yeah, I may not be around as much in September, so.
So should I try to meet you in this first world, is it?
The one across the I mean not the chapter select, but the the normal one across. Where are you now? Are you in the chapter select or That's not an answer. Or are you not in the chapter select yet?
No, I am. I'm just leaving select. So it's this one or the next one?
So when you're in chapter select, you don't want to actually chapter select. You just want to go straight ahead.
Oh, I see.
So one of us should run ahead of the other. Are you?
It looks like we should.
What are you doing? Unfortunately, yeah, you're not streaming to me this time. So, oh, whoops! I accidentally got too close. Okay, I'm in the next room. I'll have to quit if I meet somebody else, which is rude. Or if they're just a newbie, I could just like fly away from them as quickly as possible because I got the white robe on. But yeah, just go forward through that next thing.
Yeah, just coming through it now, I think.
Oh, don't quite go through it yet.
Oh,
you just sat down?
No? Yeah.
That's perfect. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, sitting down is good. But don't walk through the
Alright, I've got the cutscene now.
Yeah. All right. Tell me when you're ready to go through the doorway.
Still cutscene.
Yeah, it's a long cutscene. I think what they try to do is have these kind of natural spawn behind you kind of moments. So if I stand right at the beginning, but I look out over the rest of the desert, they're not going to just pop someone in. But then if I try to look over across the desert and fly around, maybe we can try to get you to pop in behind me.
Yeah, well, my cutscene's finished. I'm at the top of those stairs before that long corridor.
All right, good. I'm going to fly over here.
Tell me when.
When?
Alright, watch. Here I come, maybe.
Hopefully you'll see a...
Yeah, you'd be quite easy to spot.
Yeah. I haven't changed the state of the map. Which is how it's going to determine whether we join up, right? Because not only do we need to be in the same place, but our maps need to be in the same state.
Oh, I just picked up that thing. Oh, no, there's somebody
a
else
scarf
here.
up here? Ah. I want to get
Ooh,
away from
friend.
her. Just act really annoying. Just like don't move.
Let's see. I've got a fancier cloak. I guess, do you want me to quit?
I'd be probably... Well, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess now you have chapter select, so it's not too bad.
Sorry, friend. Oh, they're waiting by me.
Yeah, a lot of times there. What's funny is, as many times as I've quit on other people, I haven't seen them quit on me before.
It's pretty like bad journey etiquette to do that or something.
Probably. But they're probably not streaming. Maybe they are.
I wonder if we just despawn in front of her. Try. And I won't touch anything. I won't pick up anything. Sit through the cutscene again. That's my punishment.
For your bad luck.
No, for picking up that symbol thing. I should have just left it.
Well, I've been picking... No, you can pick up, like, the scarf upgrades, if that's what you're talking about.
Oh,
Just
you can?
don't... Yeah.
Okay.
Because they count separately for us anyway. It's just the ribbon things that change the bridge layout. In fact, we may be more likely to join up if we change the level in the same way. Right,
So
like...
this is loaded. Do you want me to come through or not?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Where is everybody? I always start about the same time. All I can do is keep sending those notifications, but everyone's probably just muted them. Like, get too many
Or
notifications.
everyone will turn up
from the
later
server.
when you're drunk.
That's
what
true
they really
too.
want to see.
I guess so.
Alright. Here we go. Jump down.
It's true. That's what you want to see too. That's why you're like, oh, I should join tomorrow morning.
Me?
Yeah, that's what you said.
No, I
And you said you wondered.
I hope other people... Yeah, well, I have wondered if you do that. No, I was going to say...
Nope, I see another white robe over here.
Really? Oh, no. Oh, I see another red robe. I wonder if it's a person I just ditched.
See a white robe and they're gonna chase me down.
Oh, this is a different person. Or is it? Oh, they're solving the puzzle. What should we do?
There's no reason to pair up with Oh, hey Jim.
Hi,
No
Jim.
reason. There's no reason to pair up with one other white scar. You can always just kind of, you know, try to get away from him. I may have gotten away from my white scarf partner here. I don't really see.
This person's building the bridge for me.
Oh. Could always disappear behind him, I suppose. Oh, wow. Trying to get across the bridge without raising the bridge. Oh, I don't know if I can make that. Can I make that? I can. Wow. Huh.
You
I
can
made
do
it
on
all the
your
way
own.
across. Yeah, I can do it on my own with the white scarf. Yeah. White robe. Oh yeah, I have a controller now, Jim. So full life build that. Thank you, Jim. The other guy's following me up here. I have another white scarf that also came up here. Should I fake him out on continuing?
Don't know where the guy went. Probably gone without me.
Oh, did he build a bridge?
Yeah. Can't see him.
go back here and see if the guy follows.
So, I don't need to continue, do I?
No. If the guy completed your bridge, you can't get the achievement there, right?
Yeah. I've got no way of telling him what I wanted to do. I think he's gone.
Okay. I can check and see if my guy's gone. Because I flew all the way up. I did basically the bridge achievement just on my own. Then the other guy followed me up there. Then I flew back.
Yeah, so
So he
my
might
bridge
be
is
like,
built now, so it wouldn't put us together, would it?
no, you'd have to
So
go
I
back. You need to go back to
quit.
chapter select. I need to
Ugh.
see if I need to.
We didn't have this trouble the other day, did we?
No,
Straight in.
maybe more people playing on the weekend.
Big.
Now, what I think maybe we should do is make the same change. So, like my map actually, there's the thing on the right. Whoops. Oh, didn't make it. Wasn't paying attention. Gotta go again. Yeah, I think my guy's gone too. If you go on the right side, remember the power up over there, the scarf upgrade on the right side.
Yeah, it's kind of up on a ledge, that one.
So the one that you need to get the scarf upgrade, it's kind of near the cliff. Yeah. Oh yeah, the scarf upgrade is on the ledge. Yeah. So if you change just that one,
Okay, I'll try.
then ours will both be in the same state, and that might put us in a more distinguished category. Jim got carded. That's flattering.
Carded, is that asking for ID?
Yeah. Hey, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Yeah, the second half I thought that sounded like a bad joke, but I thought maybe you did get carded.
Alright, let's try again.
So yeah, when you first go in, just immediately go and
I don't know if I have enough. Oh,
oh, did you do the thing that I did? Where you move through the chapter selects without lengthening your scarf?
yeah. I thought
Yeah,
there
it's
were
easy
no.
to do. Yeah, they don't remember it. Yeah. It's like, I picked that up. I just picked that up. You go back to chapter select, it forgets it. You have to card 80-year-old people.
I did get ID the other week.
Congratulations.
Actually, yeah. I don't think I look 17.
That's true. For us,
But
it's
they have to do
21.
25 here.
Yeah.
You have to look
Yeah, for
25.
us, it's 21 and 30, so.
30.
Well, you said, for you, you just said 18 and 25, right? So,
Yeah,
like,
you have
what?
to be 18, but you have to look 25. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so
They
for
want
us,
you to
it's.
look 30.
No, for us, it's the same rules, but the rules are 21 and 30.
Can't get a little bit of scar. But I can't pick up any of the other upgrades.
Wait, why not?
Oh no, so you're saying I can, right? Because my scarf's not long enough to get up there.
Oh, no, I'm saying don't change. You pick up any of the scarves. Yeah. Pick up the.
Pick up the
Pick.
symbol thing, the ones that make it
So,
longer.
yeah, you can pick up all those you want. I already picked up all mine, too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pick those up.
Oh,
I'm
okay, that's
saying
fine, because the length
don't
that you
don't
start
don't
with
collect
isn't
the
long enough
ribbon
to...
things. You know those
Oh, there's somebody here.
You're popular.
No, I know. Oh, it's another... Hi, back me again. I don't think it's the same person. Somebody else with a red cape, though. Oh, I should get that achievement quite easily. For meeting 10 different people.
Now, I'm not sure if they count if you go back to chapter select. That's the thing I'm not clear on. I don't know.
Probably.
If I'm actually thinking not, because it's that ending screen where it says people you've met along the way. I think that's the thing they want to eventually fill up to 10.
I'll quit again.
Because if I think back across my journeys, I've definitely quit before, but I think I'm at either 8 or even 9 of just the ones I've completed. So if you counted the people that I've bailed on, I should already be over 10, but it says I'm not. So I'm thinking that you're probably at 4, or what? How many people was it?
Yeah, 4.
Was it 2 for
and
you?
one other, and
on
then
our
2
first?
today. Yeah.
I think that I've actually kind of I'm not running into people anymore. So.
All right, I'm watching the cutscene again.
So.
All right, I'll go and get those symbols and then. Yeah, hopefully.
Well, you don't have to get the symbols. Just go straight to the right and get the... What I'm thinking is that we match up if our ribbon states match. Right? If one of us has built part of the bridge and one of us hasn't, we're not going to pair up, right? But we're trying to not match the bridge. So what I'm thinking is... we're trying to not move the bridge. So what I'm trying to do is...
You haven't touched any of the ribbons, have you?
I've touched one. And that's what I'm saying. If you touch the same one, then we'll be more likely to pair up. So if you touch the one ribbon that I touched, then we'd be more likely to pair up. But it's the one in the back towards that upgrade. By the waterfall.
I see.
I'm standing by it right now.
Alright, yeah, I can see it on the stream. Okay.
Yeah, go here, pick that one up,
All right.
and we'll try to sync up.
Yes, boss.
So I'm experimenting with this. It's not important because this is not a career for me or anything, but I'm seeing what I think of it. So there are, if you're not subscribed, you're seeing ads on the video right now. They have this new ads manager thing where you can actually see when it's coming up.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, so people
Yeah, if
without...
you can earn a.
Yeah, I've had
Alright, so
ads,
I'll honk
but
at
like...
this one.
You don't need to look at it. What?
Huh?
What did you say?
No, so I've changed this one scarf thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all I've done. Nothing else.
All right.
So I'll keep an eye out for you, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm kind of the opposite side of the map. Because, like, I try to make... I think they'll sync us up kind of... when we're not looking. So I'm kind of looking away. And then I'll try to come back. Oh, unless the other guy changed my map more. Shit. None of the bridge is up. But this is... There's some floating ribbons here. I didn't change this. Look at where I am here on the stream. Is this match yours? Or is there another one of those bigger kind of frozen rugs?
You are there, I think.
I missed the notification.
Everyone does.
No, because it just randomly occurred to me. It's like, wait, is the thing happening this week or next week? And I saw two notifications in the server, and I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, so I explained the thing. Did you have a chance to read that?
Yeah, I saw doing 2 sub hangouts.
Yep.
So do I need to pay you like a second month's worth of sub money? Hey, Sarah.
No.
I don't know. Just double the cost of the sub for 1 month.
I'm kind of paying it forward because I may not be around much in September, so.
Ew, that's why. I missed that part.
Yeah.
Yeah, bad news. There's another red cape here.
That's the worst news of all.
It is.
So it's... Oh, another person. You're meeting up with another person?
Yeah, I can see him jumping around.
This is becoming impossible for some reason.
Yeah, this is really weird. Was it first time?
Okay, but
the other day?
look over here where I am. Is there why are there I don't know the terms for these things. That's why it's hard to talk about. But is there one of those frozen things that you actually unlock, like I see right there, or is it these little scraps?
Is yours? Hold on, it's so small on my phone. Is it frozen still, that one?
Well, there's one, but then there are also these floating ribbons here.
Yeah.
If you go to the same thing.
Two. Yeah.
So it's two.
Yeah,
bigger ribbons
here,
and no smaller ribbons. 2 bigger ribbons and one small and no smaller ribbons.
Oops.
How's it going, Frosty? It's going. My what would you call this? Between job vacation is going strong. Day 1. Because
Between job.
Yeah, because I was going to start the new job on Monday, but the guy who's going to train me, and also I guess my manager, decided that he was going to take this week off, so now I get this week off. Because they're not going to have me, so they pushed back my start date because of that. So instead of going direct from previous job and a new job, I have a week break in between.
So Lauren, what I was saying was that maybe you need to change this one too. If you hit this ribbon and that ribbon, then we'll be more likely to sync up. It's almost like a password,
yeah, there's
right?
already somebody here though.
We'll get rid of them.
Don't know how.
Get rid of them. You've played Hitman. You know what to
Just
do.
go up them.
I'm not gonna say it here.
Take them down. You know what you must do. You'll find
Yeah,
fiber
this
wire at the
person's
bottom
off
this
changing
envelope.
the map. Yeah.
Okay, they just disappear behind them when they're not looking. Then they won't feel rejected. They'll just be like, oh, we got separated somehow.
Yeah, they're over a hill now. Ugh.
So actually, the reason why we didn't sync up is that maybe you need to change this one too. I don't want to change. I don't want to back out. I actually, if this is what we need to do.
This is the way.
No, I'm doing all the legwork. Alright.
Well,
I'll
or I
sit-
could
I'll sit through the
restart.
cutscene
I
again.
I could restart. But if we are in the default state of the map, that throws us back into the larger pool of all the 100 million players that are playing right now. What I'm saying is that it. I mean, you know, or I could do it. I mean, but
Well, how did we do it the other night? I came in, what, a few seconds after you?
You guys got a sync drop to get in, right?
that or you hit the same map. Actually, there's one here. What the hell? This. I mean,
Hmm.
all right, I'll do it too. It's
So wait,
not-
Slim Jim and Sarah aren't in voice. I guess Slim Jim's gonna come later because he tends to. How does this feel with controller versus keyboard and mouse, Shady?
Much better. This one's much better with the controller. That is not the case with Limbo.
Yeah, I don't remember what I preferred for Limbo. I think I mostly played it with keyboard and mouse.
But, interestingly, Lauren now has the, low death achievement with controller, so...
I do. I used a controller.
I'm gonna be
So-
real with you. I completely forgot that I was supposed to be doing that as soon as I stopped watching the stream. So I didn't even install the
Aw.
game. I had no chance. No chance.
This is
to
your
try to
week
beat
off.
Lauren
You have
to
no
the punch.
excuse.
Yeah, I gotta do it before I go back to work.
That's your homework.
You right, bro.
Alright,
I
so
really,
I'm out of
really
the
wish I had a
cutscene and I'm
zero
on the
death
other-
run on stream. When you go back and look at the death that I had, it doesn't even look like he got hit. It looks like a challengeable play. It looks like
Challenge. Yeah.
Whereabouts did you die?
right after the crate that goes to the top and to the bottom of that pit. The one right after
Oh,
that.
it was with the gun, wasn't it? Towards the
the
end.
magnet. Yeah. It doesn't
Yeah.
even look like I get shot.
Foul ball. Or, well, foul bullet.
So you just have to try again.
I mean, I have two zero death runs off stream. I know pick through didn't happen.
Dang.
Oh, where are you, Lauren?
I've watched the cutscene. I'm just waiting now.
All right. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go
jumped to
in and I'm gonna
E8,
change. I'm gonna change a couple of these ribbons, and you change the same ones, and hopefully then we can sync up that way. Get rid of all these other suckers.
Friggin' congrats, Slim. God dang. So you're
All right.
you're still
I'm
getting
walking
paid
in.
at the lower rank though. Oh, that's the worst. What you really want is the other one. You want to be
Yeah,
getting
you want
paid
more
as
higher
a
pay,
E8,
no rank.
even though you got, even though you're only an E6.
How do you attain that?
There's certain circumstances. From what I'm used to seeing, what'll happen is, actually what my dad's trying to do right now is, if you get put on special assignment, like say you have to work overseas or something, like in the civ sector, you'll get paid more as, you know, compensation for having to work overseas in like Bahrain or something. But they
All right,
can't.
I gotta tell Lauren something because we've been
Okay.
trying to sync up for over half an hour and we haven't been doing it. So first thing when you come in, go left, pick up your pick up that upgrade, and then hit that
Yep.
ribbon right there.
Alright, I'm watching this on the stream. I don't want to mess this up. When do you want me to come through?
Yeah, come on through now.
Need to come now, Lauren.
Yep.
I'm coming. Why does the camera do this weird thing? Does yours do that when you're running down that corridor? Like it sways from side to side.
Oh, but
I
yeah,
don't
so
remember.
you'll get a pay bump for special assignment, but they can't demote your pay after that after you come back. So even though your rank is still like I don't know, like a GS 10, you'll still be getting paid like a 12 because they can't just debump your pay. So the temp boost that you got for taking that special assignment sticks around. I mean, I
Alright,
think
so
there's
then-
other ways to do it too.
Then
but
hit the
yeah.
one by the the waterfall ledge, the upgrade over there.
Hold on.
Just hit those two as quickly as you can.
So I think you meant this ribbon here, I think.
I don't know. I can't see what you're doing.
I was going to stream this to you. I think it was. And then one near the ledge.
Yeah, just those two.
Alright.
Just kind of the two near the two upgrades.
Oh, is that? I thought it was. I haven't
What?
changed the.
Is that you down there? I'm on the bridge.
Honk, 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 honk.
Oop.
I think that's you. No, I'm on the bridge.
Yeah, I see.
Finally!
Finally.
Yay. That only
Right.
took how long?
Alright.
It's
I
long.
gotta keep an
before I
eye on
got
you.
here, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna go get the upgrade?
Yeah, my scarf's really short.
Oh, did you not get your upgrades at the chapter select again?
No.
Tisk, tisk.
No.
Why aren't they listening to you?
I don't know.
Just power it up for a giant honk.
What is it?
I hear
It's
Lauren
chirping,
honk
isn't it?
at
Not
the top of
honking.
her lungs.
Yeah, you got it from the Goose game apparently, but I like it.
No. Oh,
Did you ever play Goose Game, Shady? I forget.
I have not.
can you not give me a boost up here, please?
Yeah, it'd be a good practice for the bridge.
Thank you. I still need to go and get that other one.
Ah. Yeah, there are three. Yeah. Where
Yeah, this
how
one
many have
over
you picked?
here.
How many have you picked up around here?
Two.
I don't know if I picked up the third one. I don't think I did either. No, I did not. What's funny is that we're joining up just for that one achievement, but really for the other thing, we need to find other people. So we're gonna have to split at some point.
Hmm.
Find me.
Well, you can go off and carry on playing it. I'll just watch.
Oh, I guess whatever you want to do.
Well, you said earlier you didn't want to play the whole game through with me again.
I didn't say anything like that bluntly. I just said another thing I can do here is try to pick up the... Oh, I guess I already did, though. I can, because I haven't... No, I did quit my game. I did finally. Oh, well. All right, so this is not going to be easy.
I'll try.
I guess it needs to kind of be my responsibility to stick with you, because you have the short scarf.
Yeah.
But yeah, just try to jump forward. I don't know. I think we should just go for it and see how badly we mess it up and then adjust. Sound
Yeah.
not good, but I don't know. Sound...
I need one of those white robes. That's what I want. So fancy.
Get up. Okay, ready?
All right. Yeah. All right. Going
All
now.
right. Okay. Okay.
Right. Again, going now.
Okay.
Oh.
It's hard because I have to honk
Yeah.
and fly
Honk
at
and
the same
fly.
time.
Honkin' life is not for everyone.
Now,
Yeah, sorry, I've got to run back slowly because I don't have any power left. Thank you.
I wish I had two right thumbs. All right, so if I can follow your... What are you
Ooh.
doing?
Well, you knocked me off the edge.
I don't think we can. Can...
Yeah, you like.
Oh.
Yeah, you
Oh, I
see
guess
you're
you do push a little.
nudging
Okay.
me over.
Okay. I didn't even realize we could occupy the same space. What? See? Okay. Just trying to get as close to the edge as possible. Actually, you should. A little too close.
Oh.
I like
Frosting
seeing
I think we did-
it
I
on
think
the
we-
stream too.
All right.
I think we did better when we were drunk. Oh god, I did it again.
Come on.
I just left a call where one of our mutual friends is, I think, the drunkest we've ever seen another human being.
That can be scary.
He was out, man. He was gone. Then he went to bed, but he still had the camera and everything on. And he has one of those beds where it's like, it's on top is the bed, but under it, like nestled in, it's got like his desk. And so we saw this like liquid blowing over the side, and it's like, what is happening? And eventually we hear this horrible retching, and it's like, oh god. So disgusting.
Yeah,
It was bad, man.
yeah, you
Dra-
got
he
to
drank like a 2-liter thing of whiskey or something on a bet, and he's like, no, man.
dude,
we
yeah, you could
estimated-
die from that.
We estimated his blood alcohol level was probably in the neighborhood of like 0.2 or something, or 0.02 or something like that. No, 0.2, yeah. He's also
All right.
like
You ready,
a
Lauren?
thin guy.
Yep.
All right, I'll
Try
try to
again.
follow you again. Need it.
Okay, go now.
Alright, I'm gonna try to follow you exactly, then start chirping, I think. Okay.
Go now.
I feel it's more important that you get across than I do. If I end up having to kind of...
Okay, right.
Yeah, if I end up falling, I can get back here on my own.
Okay. Alright, gonna go now.
Oh, see, there I go.
Ooh,
Did I get you across?
you did, thank you.
Okay.
So we've got one more to go?
Yeah, just hang on. I can get up there again. I know you don't want me to push you off the edge, but I do want to be as close as possible. Cause
Don't push me, 'cause
There?
yeah,
I'm
but I
close
mean it
to
recharges when our robes are touching. All right.
Alright.
When you're ready.
Alright, go now. Oh, got the achievement. Very much.
There we go. Now that you have it, I think the achievement actually just says you can get across without completely rebuilding it. So we could have done all but one, but it's more fun to do the full challenge.
Oh, that wasn't too difficult.
Yeah.
But you do have your fancy suit, so it helps.
Yeah, when Jim and I did it, we both had the red robes. So,
do you want
do
to
we
do now?
move
Do you
on?
want to carry on? Do you want to do something else?
I'm gonna keep playing. I want to keep playing this game either way. Yeah, let's keep
Alright,
going. I
boys,
mean, I
it's
think I'm
time
at
to
9
do
people
Sven
anyway.
co-op.
If I join up with someone else, I do want to get that achievement, but let's keep going at
Yeah,
least
well,
to
I
the...
don't mind quitting if you wanted to work on that. Fine, won't.
I said I'm at 9. I can do that. I can pick that up real easily. You just saw how easy it is to find other people.
Are you sure? I don't mind.
Yeah.
Don't mind quitting.
Yeah, but my favorite part of playing Journey with Jim was the slopes. So, kind of want to play the slopes with you.
Don't I have to go through, is it 15 arches in a row or something? Is that the achievement?
Mm-hmm. I think it's just 15 arches, but you have to... There's... Like, on one of those slopes, you can choose to go left, right, or center. And only one of them has enough arches.
Oh, okay.
And it's not the one that allows you to get the scarf upgrade either. So... I don't know. It's fun to figure it out. Don't look it up.
I'm Googling it right now.
Well,
Just to
just
spite
don't
you.
spoil it.
It's good
Wait,
DM.
just to spoil it?
No, just to spite you.
Spite the game in your own experience. I mean, I already did it, right? So it's not me.
No, I'm gonna then type it to Lauren in DMs.
Just to ruin it for Lauren.
I can't see it. I've only got one monitor, so I can't leave the game.
Why do you hate us?
I don't know.
You don't even know why you hate us. At least you can figure that much out.
I don't even know what we're talking about, to be honest. I don't know what I'm trying to Google.
Oh, good. I won't tell you.
I'll just read off the whole synopsis for the game. and eventually I'll hit.
You just won't know that you're muted.
That's
Journey's a game developed by blah 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 studios, and just immediately muted for the next like hour.
And turn it back on. You just hear in the middle of a sentence. Just turn it back off again. He's still going, apparently. So we did everything here before.
Then you listen for a second. It's like, is he reciting the plot to Godfather? What happens?
Yeah, I got the achievement for this earlier when I was playing on my own.
Which one?
The one
What
for
is it?
freeing all the scarves.
Freeing the skull.
I got a bunch of achievements here that I didn't even understand. Does this free scarves?
Yeah, and they kind of lead you to the next one that needs freeing.
You must liberate them.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I did do... I think I was aware that I was doing this when I was doing it. When I first played the game last year.
Be free, fishies. How much is this game? $7.50. Oh, it's on sale. Then buy it.
It's a very short game.
I still haven't gotten paid yet. I didn't get paid this last week because I didn't turn my invoice in yet because I just.
How much
wanted
more does your new job
exactly-
pay than your last one?
Exactly $1 an hour. But I get a guaranteed. That's probably going to become 24 or 25 an hour as soon as. It's going to bump up an additional $4 to $5 an hour as soon as I get hired on permanent after a 3-month contract period. Because it's basically a probation, and as soon as you're off contract, they pay you more. Probably because the hiring agency is not siphoning off the top. If I had to guess. But also it's with the PGA Tour, so I mean that was a big reason why I moved to them. Bit of a bigger deal than my local transportation authority. Which is who I worked at previous. Or where I worked previous. They also have way more opportunity for advancement in there. Like this is very much an entry-level position, and they basically just straight up say it's like, yeah, we expect you to move up from here, and they promote internally all the time, which is why it's hard to even get in PGA Tour because typically whenever they have a new position, somebody internal just swoops in and takes it.
Oh, there's a shooting star. Did you say it was someone completing the game or something? Is that what that is? Or is that something
That's what it's
else?
supposed to at least represent. I hope it's real. I mean, it may not be, but you see just how many people are playing the game.
Is it like the Dark Souls thing where there's that bell that tolls whenever somebody beats a boss? There's this particular boss that whenever someone beats it, this bell rings across all of the clients of the game.
I like stuff like that. Did you get the upgrade up there?
No.
I think you did.
I require
What?
your assistance, please.
Oh, you can just chirp. Just... No, big chirp.
Oh, okay. I'm still learning.
Now, there are 4 upgrades in this map, and that's just one. I think there's stuff like back that way. Yeah, we only have 1. You need more upgrades. There's 2 back here somewhere. How many different places do you have to free those little
I think there's
fishies
quite
or
a
whatever?
few.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember how many? Ooh, is this the thing? Yeah, there's one on
That's
there.
what we're looking for. Yeah. I think this is what you want to hit here. If you big chirp by those little ribbons.
Got it.
Nothing over here.
You're just flying off so majestically.
You will be able to one day as well, grasshopper.
So I've got to do all the thing.
Wait, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Oh, you're just
Honking.
flying around.
Whatever.
Where's the
yeah.
other one? Where's the other?
I don't know.
Picked up 2. Aren't there 4? And there's one right at the end, right behind, around that corner.
Yeah.
But I think that
Oh.
there's another one somewhere. We found it before.
Did we?
Yeah, we had all
I don't
4.
remember.
You might be back further. I don't know. I mean, unless you just don't care. Always get it next time.
Like me.
Just not caring.
Yeah. We can get it next time. Oh, we can get it later. Oh, don't worry about it.
And then you just
We can
forget.
get the
You
world
just
record
forget
time
totally.
next time.
That's the problem. That's the bad combination. It's fine to
That's
put
the
things
bad
off if you remember. The problem is you don't always remember. Like you never finish Limbo. I forgot immediately.
Well, I'm gonna install it right now. Just
Yeah,
so I
Okay,
you
can
no,
just
we-
get that
come on.
achievement.
decent.
It's like there's no shoot. Ours open.
I should get food too. It's like dinner time. I will have a salad.
I know I'm not helping you come up here, but maybe you don't need to come up here. I'm trying to just kind of look
Yeah,
ahead.
you should fly around and Scout the place out.
Sort of is something. I think that's where we released those things. Oh, there's another.
Okay. Genuinely, I think that a tactical shooter with the dream team of myself, Shady, Laura, and Moss would be Lauren even and Moss would be absolutely hilarious.
Doing a tactical shooter.
Yeah.
That
All
would
right,
be-
we're gonna clear this room.
Yeah,
3,
which
2,
one?
1, and probably Ready or Not or SWAT 4. Yeah, I can. I
Suppose
wonder
you've gotten
how that
this.
would go. Somebody would probably throw a grenade, like
It would
a
be
gas
absolute
grenade at the
chaos.
wrong wall. Yeah, you would throw it like at the door. Somebody else like has the wrong gun, has the taser out, and in the confusion stuns one of the team members. Someone else gets the pepper spray and sprays one of the civilians in the face. Meanwhile, the suspects run away and or kill all 4 of us at once.
Yeah, let's do it.
That's what I foresee happening.
What is
But
that over
see-
there? Is that someplace we've been?
Lauren, I think that you stand a pretty good chance because you've played video games with guns in them
It's
before.
true.
So you may
I'm not
you
very
may
good at them,
actually do
though.
pretty well. Ah.
Mm.
I mean, you don't gotta be like a Twitch champion like in Apex or whatever.
Yeah, that's where we were before.
Also, speaking of Twitch, Amaranth is streaming. Sorry.
She's always streaming. She's always on my recommended bar. thing. I've
Mine
never,
too,
Never
and I
once
don't
watched one
know
of her
why.
streams.
Exactly.
I'm not interested at all.
I miss the old days where success
Recommended
was
actually meant
organic
recommended.
rather than just
Oh.
hand selected.
Hand selected and semi-random. Actually, no, it's not even semi-random. It's all based
hand-selected.
on. Yeah.
You got a
but
bunch of
also
thirsty
predisposition
soy boys at Twitch
towards-
just promoting Amaranth for no reason.
No, but I mean beyond that. I also mean the algo crap that happens on platforms that don't do the hand-picking stuff as much. But that's also the same thing in many cases. It's thirsty YouTube viewers are like, yes, attractive woman who's basically just, you know, got it all out there. And you can be sex positive without being clickbaity. That's another thing that people seem to not understand. Because people always use the argument, oh, why should they cover up? Oh, why you gotta enforce? What are your thoughts on this topic, Lauren, as a woman? I feel like while we have you here, we may as well ask you the really hard-hitting questions, like our thing about religion earlier.
I don't know. So you mean these women that just, you know, put everything on display for money?
Well, because the other argument that I hear is people will use the, oh, well, why are you talking down on? Because I think I
Let's try over here
vented
next.
about this conversation previously that I had with someone where I was annoyed about this, and then they just said, I think that looking down on anybody in the adult entertainment industry is a bad thing. I'm like, hold
Yeah,
the-
I've heard that
hold up
argument
here.
too.
No, but then they backpedal. That was the thing that pissed me off. It's just like, this is not a site for that, though. This is not a lewd site. This is a platform for something
Yeah, where's
completely
the,
It is
where's the
now.
half-dressed men for us straight ladies, you know? Doesn't happen, does it?
Is that what women want?
Probably not,
Is that
but
what
it's
you
not the
want?
option. On Twitch. No. Is that where we're going over there?
That's ultimately where we're going. It's just I think there's
Yeah,
another. You have a hint, a clue of where it might be?
Women want more moobs.
Moobs.
I'm not sure that's right, Sarah. Well, I mean, I
There's
guess I can't say
misinformation.
anything. I am a man. I don't know what the women want. I don't know.
Well,
what do you think, Lauren?
yeah,
Is
if
this
it was
factual?
moobs, you might want to have something other than a salad.
You right. Sarah. Sarah, can you confirm or deny? I feel like Sarah's more preference leaning towards the same sex, though. Just saying. She likes girls and guys that look like girls.
What? Are you, oh, that's the edge of the map. Is it that over there? Can't be that over there. I don't think I've ever been over there. Damn it.
Getting blown away. Ooh, what's
Screw it.
the-
I don't need it. If you don't mind it, I'm just gonna leave it. Or maybe it's up here. I found it before. Can find it again.
You'll just carry me all the way through the game.
Shady's basically at the point where I was in Code Vein, where I would just play it with all of my friends and carry them directly through the whole thing. And that's why I don't play
Alright.
Code Vein anymore, because I've played it like 5,000 times.
What game's that, sorry?
Code Vein, it's a Souls-like, kind of, but Metroidvania. But it's very anime. It's very anime. And I think it's actually tied into the God Eater series of games. It's like a prequel thing, but I never knew that. I just treated it on
I don't
its
think I
own.
needed to do that.
I found it rather fun.
No, no. Down.
What? Yeah, this should carry you up here. So Lauren never answered Frosting's question. I don't know why he's
No,
not
but
pushing
to be
the
fair,
issue.
I kind of droned on for a bit on a tangent. So yeah, Lauren, what is your view on the cam girls on Twitch issue?
There is a small part of me that kind of thinks, you know, if you can earn money doing that, then good on you. But for the most part, I find it cringy. I don't know. Makes me kind of feel kind of sad that these women do that. They just, you know, put it all out there for these poor lonely guys to throw money at them, and I just don't know how they're comfortable doing it. I really don't.
My view, I don't view. Shut up, Slim Jim. You're a man. Your opinion doesn't matter.
Did you get the thing?
Oh no!
I don't think you did.
Thanks for the reminder.
That's a fair view to have, I suppose.
Well, it looks like
Well,
all
my-
those are lit up. Is that... All 4 of those are lit up?
Gotta make that dollar bill.
3 of them
sing.
were lit up, and then I gathered the thing, and now all 4 are lit up. Huh. Alright. Well, I need to refill this drink.
Oh, you drinking?
It's a sub hangout. Huh?
Of course he's true.
Yeah, stupid question. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Hey, you should chug a 2-liter bottle of whiskey.
I would like to not be in the hospital tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'll be back.
it's fine. We can keep the stream going.
Yeah.
To be passed out in the chair, puking.
Lauren and I having
We'll keep things
intelligent
going.
discussion on politics that don't matter. Because my thing as well is that it's like, if you're gonna do that, do it in the right place for it. This is not the right place for it. But I was then previously retorted by being like, well, don't be mad at the people that do it. Be mad that the site moderation doesn't do anything about it. I'm like, okay. I can see that to a degree, but at the same time, I guess I just expect more honor. You know? and not flagrant abuse. But I then have to remember that humans are humans. So of course they're going to do that. What was the other inquiry for you?
Hold on, I need to turn you up a little bit. Your voice is so deep, it's soft as well. Can't hear you.
Deep and soft.
Yeah, it is.
Just how the ladies like it.
I know you're already on 200%, never mind.
Oh, hold on. Let me turn it up on my side then. And you're listening to Slightly Increased Gain.
That sounds like very increased gain.
I moved the dial like less than 5 degrees. I'll just try to project my voice better, I guess.
So I just hit the button to run an ad early, and I was gone for a minute and a half. That was exactly the same as the ad break. So everything you guys said while I was gone, if somebody's not subscribed, they were seeing ads, they didn't hear anything you guys said.
Hell
But
yeah.
I came back with exact timing.
And that's why you should subscribe now to Shady Paradox for the low price of $5 a month. In this package, you will include ad-free viewing. You will include.
Yes.
You will receive.
So I have a little bit of, yeah. So that gives me, like, it's supposed to run it every 30 minutes. Seems like a lot, but it's like doubles the ad revenue rate on, like, if I do ads less often than the ads that do run, I get 30%, whereas if I run them more often, I get 55%.
Just get sponsored by NordVPN, dude. Nobody cares anymore.
I know. I just got this, and I'm just, like, playing around with it. I might just turn it off again if I think, like, this is too often, this is too stupid.
But
I'm at least playing with it now.
I just demand 5% of the cut. Or 2.5% of the cut. 1%.
All
of the
ad
cut.
revenue goes to whiskey costs.
You. Oh.
I'm pretty sure I spend more on whiskey than I make on this channel. So, that's the perk. You're paying for the whiskey.
That's actually sad.
I mean, I'm not exactly viral,
no.
so.
I know. That's why you gotta become a virus. You gotta become the COVID-Rona.
Oh, I'm stepping in, Lauren. You gotta jump in if you want to stay.
Large.
Yeah, I thought when you get the white robe, that's who I represent, but the white robe is still different than the giant. Yeah, that's the next upgrade. When you 100% the game, you become this giant.
You become huge. I am the Almighty.
Thanks, Jim. I wonder how that actually works out if you divide like how much a shot.
How much is a bit? Is it like a cent?
Yeah, it's a cent. Yeah, so it's $1 right there. He just gave me $1. How much does a shot of whiskey cost?
It depends on the bar.
Oh, I know. No, well, thinking.
Well, it probably depends on the whiskey too.
It probably is about. It probably is about a shot. Yeah.
How much is like a bottle of Crown? Hold on. Isn't it like $50 now, or 60, or 75? I don't pay much attention to it.
I don't think it's that much, is it?
I don't know. I just remember 55 or something was expensive for it. Because I only, I don't drink it. I just buy it sometimes for other people to drink. So I don't pay much attention.
Yeah, you and Moss are similar in that regard. You don't drink, but you like to hang out with drunk people and watch them
Yeah,
get
I never
drunk.
said that. I just happen to like you and you happen to drink, so here we are.
All right, here we go with the sloping.
All right, your favorite part.
Yeah.
Isn't
By the
it?
way,
What you
if
said?
you can replay this, if we both quit and restart at the same time, we should still be synced. Jim and I did not have a problem with that.
Okay.
I will play the slope as many times as you wish to play it. See right here, there's a
Well,
arch right
no,
there.
I missed the first one. I can get the achievements in my own time. It's probably.
But it's fun to try.
Yeah, I know, but it's meant to be a sub hangout, not like a Lauren and Shady hangout with others just in the chat.
Yeah, Lauren and Shady play Journey again with the Peanut Gallery represented by Frosting.
I mean, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Wow, look at this. I'm way up here. Oh,
It would
I'm
be
hitting
good,
the
I think,
ceiling.
if we could do.
It
something
really
as a
doesn't
group.
want me to land on that tower. All right. So you don't.
Crops. Need to come back and do the dunes when you're good and sloshed, I guess.
I guess. See, it's hard to get out of Lauren what she really wants. Like, if she
I'm
really
sorry.
wants something, or if she's, you know, resigned to going along with what somebody else wants, she'll sound exactly the same.
She's all like agreeable and stuff.
Yep.
Weird. Need to bring up Lauren's game library and see what she's got. 'Cause she's got Hitman.
You're welcome, Salah.
Then maybe, just maybe, might actually have some overlap.
Oh, the sky.
Alright, Lauren, you gotta add me as a friend so I can actually see your library. I sent you an invite.
She's
Ooh, I've
stacked.
got an
She's got
achievement. Wonder. What's that one?
Lauren is stacked, you say? Hmm.
got all these. The game library.
You want to have a look? Hold on.
I would like to have a look at how stacked you are, Lauren. Oh, you got like nicely too.
There you go.
Hooray.
Oh, I've met 10 or more unique travelers. Something
how did you get
you
that?
don't have. I don't know, it just popped.
That's weird. How would you even?
Must be all those people that I was meeting in the first part of the. But it's weird that it popped now and not. Where are you anyway?
I don't know.
Wait, do you just have your games like unlisted? Can't even look at them still.
No? Don't think so.
That's weird. Is it just being slow? Let me look at you in Steam DB and see if I can see more. I can see like you're recently played, but that's it. All the rest is like hidden.
Is it?
Yeah. Hold on. I might be able to fix it.
Oh, you Shady, you're way ahead of it. wonder if we got separated or I joined it with somebody else.
Perhaps. I guess somebody joined with you.
Maybe. I don't see anybody else. Let me just get to the end of this. I don't know why it would be hidden. I care if people look at what games we've got.
Go into Edit Profile, and then
Hold
under
on.
the My Privacy Settings tab, set Game Details to Public.
I thought I set all that kind of thing to buttons only.
Oh, I can get your CSGO friend invite code. And your code for 5M, okay. You've got no VAC bans? What? You gotta live more dangerously. No trade bans, no community bans.
Let's see, edit profile.
My privacy settings. And set game details to public.
Alright, done.
Hooray.
That literally makes no sense if I didn't get the achievement, because if it counts the
Yeah, I
same
don't
way,
understand that.
because I would definitely be over 10 at this point if it counts mine the same way it counts yours. I thought you had to complete a journey and it would only count the what journeys you completed.
Yeah, it would have too, but I've only completed it twice.
Yeah, if I count all of those other times,
Yo, you've
I
got
should be way over.
Half-Life, and you've played it. Let's go.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Got 1.2 hours in Dishonored. That's unfortunate. You've actually played Penumbra Overture. That's amazing. What else you got?
Yeah, I did start playing Dishonored. I don't remember why I stopped. I think I did the first mission or something and just
Was
didn't
it that
go back
bad?
to it. No, I can't remember. I don't know if maybe something else got released or something. I just put it down and
Yeah.
never went back to it or something.
Oh my god, you have Half-Life 2 Deathmatch. Let's go! Hey, you got Fallout New Vegas as well, but you've never played it.
No, I heard that I need to get mods or something so it doesn't break.
There's
Is that true?
a couple. I can...
Yeah.
Well, I mean... There's some little stuff, like Alt-Tab fix. And address aware. There's... I mean, I can try to sift that through if you ever want to play a game of it, because I'm well versed in these lands of New Vegas modding. So I can try to throw together a mod pack for you or something to give you the vanilla plus experience.
Yeah, as close to vanilla would be good, just
Yeah.
for a first playthrough.
Because a lot of people will be like, oh, this is my vanilla plus mod pack, and it's got like a bunch of total conversion crap in it, and it's like, no.
I think, don't you have New Vegas too, Shady?
Yeah, I've never played it either.
We can play that multiplayer mod for it. Which I think actually doesn't work anymore. Because they set it up to where it's a centralized server and it wasn't too popular, so then they shut it down because they're dumb. Would you be willing to stay with default textures? Because they look kind of gross
I was gonna say,
in the
they're
modern
really,
age.
they're really horrible.
Yeah.
I guess that wouldn't bother
Yeah.
me too much because I play old games anyway, so.
Well, I do too, and I've played like New Vegas and Fallout 3 since they came out, but even with that, I just like, a lot of it's just, yeah. Half-Life Alex outfit. Let's add that in there. As one does.
Am I just continuing here even though we've been separated?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, like I said earlier, we should definitely try and figure something we could all actually play together.
Man, a shady playthrough of New Vegas would be amazing.
Why?
It's a good game. It would be interesting to see your reaction.
Sometimes I wonder if
I was not prepared
you only
for
like
that.
watching me play to watch me fail at things.
No, that one I actually, as I think about it more, that one would maybe actually be kind of sad because I can see many places where you'd get frustrated at it.
Well, you see, I'd like to think I'm not especially bad at games.
No, it's not that you're bad, it's that the game is not perfect.
Come on.
There's weird engine shenanigans that go on.
It's true.
Like
it
I foresee
punishes
that
me.
if you ever play Half-Life 2 as well, when physics weirdness does happen. That Leviathan is very loud.
So what's the verdict on the Steam library then? Approval? Yay or nay?
Pretty mid TBH. Hold on, let me look back at it again. I respect the Half-Life. Let me go through it again. Because I just kind of fixated on the Half-Life in New Vegas when I looked through the first one.
I didn't know that there was like judgment attached to game libraries.
We'll go through yours now.
It's your fault. I always ask you guys what I should play.
Sure.
Let's see. We got 70 hours in Far Cry 5. We should play that together, and then maybe you can show me how you
It's
managed
not
to
very
get
good,
70
though.
hours. Exactly. That's why I'm shocked.
70 hours on a game
hours
that
in it.
sucked.
Probably just left it paused.
What the hell? Who the hell
Far
are the
Cry
people I
3
hang
is my
out with?
favourite.
Because it's not even bad. It's just so not special. It's so mediocre
Yeah.
and just a nothing. I played it with a friend of mine, and we were just both like, oh, God.
I just found it quite repetitive.
Yeah.
I think it could have been good. I think this story could have been good, but it's
And again, the worst part about it is it's not even bad. It's just so mediocre, and there's nothing exciting or special about it at all. Yeah, it is very samey. It's just rolling plains of Montana. Well, plus my suspension of disbelief went out the window when they started sending, like, you know, fighter aircraft after me.
yeah, I did that.
So relatively
I
early,
can't remember
too.
when I played it.
That's-
It was a few years ago.
Yeah.
Probably the year it came out. I can't remember.
And you got Far Cry 3, which everybody likes. I like it, but not as much as the masses seem to. What'd you think of Far Cry 4, or do you even remember?
Far Cry 4 is Far Cry 3 in a different location.
That's what I was gonna say. I never played it, but that was my impression.
It's
just Far Cry
fine.
3
It's
again.
fine, but yeah, it just feels like even the story is similar. I think
Well, yeah, they were
it's
like,
just,
oh my
just
god,
like copy
this,
paste, but we'll put it in
yeah.
a different location. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, somewhat charismatic bad guy. Copy paste. Oh, let's just copy paste story,
Well,
copy paste.
Yeah, isn't the protagonist mute though? Far Cry 4.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter. I don't know what line is.
Puzzle game.
Ah.
Where'd
In a
everybody
game I
go?
In
I
a
think you
game
guys.
can't
Is it
identify.
you guys boring everyone? Why are we down to
Oh.
5 viewers?
Sorry.
Sorry about that, gamers. Let me get back into my game mode, guys. Alright, so we're in the new room now. We got walls glowing, we got runes. I'm not sure what's gonna happen next. We got people.
Oh, no, we don't. Those are statues. Never mind.
It's probably that that stupid ad thing is showing ads too often.
Throwing ads every 30 seconds.
Pretty much.
Bioshock Infinite, Bioshock Remastered. I should finish that. I got like pretty far in, and then it like crashed once or something.
Yeah, don't play the remastered. Play the original. Are
Damn
you
it,
playing
Lauren.
the remastered version?
I got so close.
To what?
What?
Sorry.
To the end. Well, maybe not. I got like past midway. I have a lot of time in the remastered.
What, in the remastered version?
Yes, and then I realized
It
oh,
didn't just
it's
permanently crash for
inferior.
you.
It did, I think, at the
Yeah,
end,
no, you
which
play
is
the
why I
original. The
stopped.
everybody is yeah.
Yeah, I only noticed after that.
Yeah, don't bother.
it was
You're wasting
bad.
your time.
Which is very sad. Why even why? Let's see, you also got Grim Fandango Remastered. SpongeBob SquarePants Battle from Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. But why though?
It was on sale. I don't know.
Very well. Return of the Oberdin. Tiny Bird Garden Deluxe. Got a lady on it. Looks like a Flash game.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I suppose you could compare it to that. Yeah, just you have a garden, and you get different birds land in it, and just, I
Does
like
it make you
birds.
feel zen? You have
Yeah.
17 hours in Life is Strange.
Yeah, well, I had to go back for the achievements.
Oh! Oh no! Who are the people I
It was
keep company
painful.
with?
No.
Oh, you didn't have to out me like that.
Lauren, why?
Actually, you did.
Uh.
Well, that's embarrassing.
It is that you got the achievements. We're so proud of
Well-
your achievements.
Listen.
Hey, they all count.
w- yeah, but what do you think of the game though?
It's
I know what she's gonna say. And it's
yeah.
not.
I felt too old for it.
Yeah. See, that's not.
Oh, yeah.
a
Oh,
quest-
yeah.
That's
I'm
not a
almost-
statement
I'm
about the
almost
game.
32. If
Talk
I was
about
like
the game.
14, I probably would have loved it.
Well, that's the thing, and that's what I was gonna lead into, is that you have every right to enjoy that game in the same way that I enjoy. What was that thing that I liked recently? There's this really awful cringe thing that I like enjoyed to a degree because it gave me some nostalgia for when I was like a young teenager. And in the same vein, I would not be surprised if you said you liked Life is Strange because it is aimed at in my opinion seems aimed at, adolescent girls for the most part. It has that vibe.
Yeah, I mean,
So maybe
I
it
wanted
would
to
give you
find out what
nostalgia for
happened
that
too. I mean,
kind
there was
of
that side of it
meaning.
because.
The intrigue.
But
would
yeah, I
work
did
on you.
feel
Oh,
way
no.
too old for it.
Well, yeah.
Once those achievements start popping, I think, well, I've got to get them all now.
Gotta get the dopamine. Bioshock
And,
2. A Way Out. What did you think of A Way Out?
I really enjoyed it. Have you played
Okay.
it?
I have.
I don't know. What did you think of it, Katie?
What's up?
She asked what I
Sorry,
think
missed
of it.
that. Oh. I need to turn Shader down.
Is it me or is it the game? No, I'm serious. This has been a problem every time, and everybody keeps like not saying it.
For
But
what,
they-
A Way
they-
Out, or?
You said you need to turn me down.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah.
Is it my voice or is it the game?
It was a game, a little bit. But I don't want to say anything to have you change it because 90% of the time it's fine. But when the Leviathan roars, or when the music decides it's an emotional moment and it needs to really key in, that's the only time it's a problem. Otherwise, the level is fine. And in particular, it's...
Okay,
Yeah,
I just know there
Lauren
is a
over
general problem with the the game music being too loud and voice meter not allowing me to adjust it relative to my own microphone.
Like, it's fine. The dynamic range on this game is just too high, I think.
Yeah, I wish games would. I mean, I say that biased as a streamer, that I wish games would reduce their own dynamic range,
Some of them
plus
have a
not put
mode.
any copyrighted music to accommodate streamers.
Some
and
of them
derivatives.
have a mode to turn down the dynamic range. Forza Horizon 5 does that. There's a mode where you can lower the dynamic range of the game.
Huh.
And actually, they also have a streamer mode which disables all the copywritten music on the radio. Which I use because that's the only way to make the radio shut up. Because they only have, like, it feels like 10 tracks per station. And I only like one station. And so I hear, like, 5 mediocre songs and, like, 3 songs I like very often. So I just turn it off.
Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, A Way Out.
Yeah.
I thought it was a good game. I liked it.
See, I didn't like it.
I mean, it could have been better, for sure.
Well, actually, the part that annoyed me most was the end.
Yeah. That was the thing.
It was a good riff up until that point, and I was fine with it being as cinematic. I don't know. I just didn't like it that much.
I mean, I wouldn't. It's not memorable.
The part I remember most is the ending, and when and myself and the friend I was playing with's mutual, like, just ugh reaction to the, I guess the twist, you could say. Hey, what's up, Slim?
We did too.
What a twist.
But the thing is, I was playing as the character. I had grown to really like my character, and the plot twist didn't affect my character. So I was just like, well, I don't know what you're gonna do, but I'm still gonna be, you know,
Who were you?
out
the
for number
Fonz?
one. Nothing's really changed for me, but
Yeah.
you
that you
figure out
down
what
there?
you want to do. What?
Have we reconnected?
Oh, did you find me?
I don't know. Can you honk maybe? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
you.
You found me again. Lauren, I was
Haven't
trying to
you
get
been-
away from you and then wait for somebody
Aw.
else to find me because I can't get my
Really?
achievement. For some reason.
Bloody rude.
What? I told you about
Just
this.
quit then. Yeah, I asked you earlier if you wanted me to quit.
No, I didn't ask. I didn't want you to quit. I just said split. I just saw the opportunity because there's a way to bypass part of one of the levels, so I did. So I just moved on. See up my skirt. See that Jim
Yeah, every
has
single-
popped in the chat.
Every single game on your in your library, Lauren, that I don't recognize, every single one I look and it's a puzzle game. Which makes me feel really bad.
How does it feel? Play more puzzle games.
No, it is because I don't have a large brain. It's too small for these puzzling ventures.
Oh yeah, did you finish Quern?
I did not, because I've not had time. But now I
Time or will?
do. Both. Well, I didn't get stuck, I don't think, when I left off. I just haven't booted up again.
I didn't finish Quern either, but I haven't started it. But I didn't finish it.
Okay, I gotta beat Slim now.
So you've just doubled your homework.
It
Finish
helps too that
Quern
I
and
don't
get
own
the
it.
limbo achievement.
Yeah, but the Limbo achievement's not time sensitive anymore because you already beat me. I guess Shady's not done it on stream, but he's already done it elsewhere, so.
Is that like a less than 5 deaths
Yeah.
achievement?
No, I did. I did get the achievement. on
No,
stream.
yeah, but you did it off stream. You said.
No,
Or
no,
did
no.
you get it on stream? Oh,
I
no
got-
death.
Yeah, I was going for the achievement and a 0 death at the same time. I wasn't telling anyone, and I got close to the end and I had 1 death. So there's a 1 death on
Yikes.
stream.
And that was the debatably fair death.
Yeah.
The first
Wait,
one or the
wait.
second one?
Wait a second.
The
Hold
first one.
Hold up here.
Well, the
Lauren-
second one was also unfair. I didn't even finish that run, yeah. Because I was like, well, I
Lauren-
already have a 1 death run on stream, so if I die, there's literally no point to finishing this run.
That might be the
Alright.
most annoyed I've ever seen you.
Yes. Interesting.
I have a question for you, Lauren.
Ask.
Oh, there it goes.
A potentially interesting
I guess
question.
we're going.
Why do you own a game called Feminazi the Triggering?
All these stupid meme games. I played
Those are
that
the best
years
games.
ago.
Dang, Lauren, I didn't know you swang that way. Swang? Swung.
Swang.
This is why I don't
Swang.
puzzle games.
Swang?
Swang. Mother Russia DLC.
It's not very good.
Featuring
Obviously,
over
it's a
30
meme
different genders, including the ability to
We need a
create your
good meme game. What's a good meme game?
own Stick of Truth.
Postal.
Postal barely counts, but Postal Brain Damage is pretty good. Make America Great Again, the Trump presidency. Okay, now which side of the political compass made this game? Let's see. What's up?
Just, I don't know.
You gotta
Just-
make
you're just
sure.
going-
Oh my
just-
god, it looks like a garbage Flash game. Come on, guys.
You know what was not a garbage Flash game was Divine Intervention.
Goosebumps the game.
I don't like still having a journey mentor when I got the white robe. What? How much further up can I climb? I want to be the giant.
You gotta ride on the shoulders of the giant.
I want to be the
I
giant.
mean, you've only done this, what, like 3 or 4 times now? I think you would have had it figured out.
Well, did you see what just happened, Jim? That Lauren has the one achievement that I don't, and we don't understand why.
Which one's that?
The meet 10 unique travelers? She's only finished the game twice. If you count only the journeys that I've completed, I thought I was at either 8 or 9, so I was like, oh, that's why I don't have it. But I've encountered way more than 10 people overall. Lauren's only finished the journey with like 4 people. So there's no
Yeah, I
real
don't get it.
explanation as to why Lauren has the achievement and I don't. Because if you know, maybe she's been encountering a bunch of people while she and I were trying to sync up. But if that's the case, it should be counting all those other randos that I was encountering. So why don't I have it? I hope I'm not in some like.
Are you sure you haven't got it? That it I don't know. Popped and you didn't realise?
Oh. I checked it as of a few minutes ago.
I will check again.
All I'm hearing is that you're
Yeah, I
complaining
still don't
about
have it.
Lauren's body count.
Dang. Wow, the woman has the higher body count than the man. Typical. I'm sorry, Lauren.
Lauren, I don't think you're that kind. I don't think you're a bad person. There's just the joke seemed
Same thing to
inevitable.
a Catholic.
I don't think you're a bad person, just you got a lot of bodies, bro.
What is going on?
Well, more than Shady anyway, obviously.
Damn!
She's got the achievement.
Yeah, but Shady's got more bodies than me, probably. I got no bodies. No bodies.
I ain't
No
got
one has
no
left.
body.
This is that
Nobody's
time.
got fewer bodies than me.
Reminds me of Young Frankenstein when they're looking for a brain
As one
for the
does.
monster.
Can you get
And
all the way up
Igor's
there?
there.
In one? Probably not. I can try though.
You know what's funny about Young
Alright.
Frankenstein? If you watch it, like all the jokes by themselves are actually pretty bad and really on the nose, but for some reason in the context of that movie, they work really well.
It happens. Also, I'm gonna go grab my salad. One moment.
It's like a Space Quest game. I'm sitting in the living room with my kids and they're watching. So if they start yelping at the TV, I'm sorry.
Kids need to take responsibility for their own actions. Don't apologize on their behalf.
I might evict
They're
them.
starting to
They're
get old enough,
trespassing.
right?
Well, the 4-year-old
Well, not the 4-year-old.
is still pretty impulsive.
Yeah, but
That's
you don't have
what
to
she's
apologize on behalf of a 4-year-old.
No, yeah. This is also Abby's favorite game. Isn't that right,
Yes,
Abby?
she's-
She says,
Good
"Yep."
taste.
Yeah, she's got days.
I've obtained my salad, which was supposed to be yesterday's lunch, but I ended up going out to 2 lunches, so I did not eat these.
So we've got
Good
this
story.
soldier in our unit who is fond of like just blurting out whatever comes into his head
Oh no.
without thinking about it first.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're at annual training a couple of years ago, and he finds like a box of Nutter Butters, and like the little cream-filled sandwich, cookie
Mhm.
sandwich,
Yeah.
and he says, "Well, these look pretty old, but you know what they say? Yesterday's Nutter is today's butter." And we all
What?
just stopped for a minute. What did you just say? And he didn't understand why we thought it was so ridiculous.
Sexual harassment, UCMJ, bye.
He's kind of an odd duck.
Sounds like it. He's infantry, right?
No.
No? What is he?
Hey, what if you
is he?
fall
I don't.
here? What happens?
You go back. You go.
Oh yeah,
down.
you just go way back. Yeah, because we've been there
Yeah.
before. Oh, that's terrible.
Wayback Machine.
I mean,
There
even
you
Limbo
go.
has the decency to like set you back only a couple of feet.
Yep.
By the way, I gotta say I was really impressed with the Limbo run, because like, even though you only had 1 or 2 deaths, like it was ultra smooth.
Yeah.
Like you'll see some people who do like a low death run on it, and they're like all creeping at the puzzles and like edging, you're getting all the way to the edge, and they're like, all right, well here's the jump, kind of thing. But no hesitation, you just plowed right through it like
It's like a speed,
gangbusters.
you could say.
Yeah.
Put quite a bit of practice into it, though, didn't you?
I did. Well, I mean, you could see because there's the timestamps on those streams. You know, one was on Wednesday when I was still learning the game, and I had that one death run by Saturday, so it wasn't like, an absolute eternity. Did I time this right, or did I just go on an impulse?
I don't know. I was just following.
Well, even like our practicing for the We Were Here speed run, like, that was, when you condense it all down, that was only like, what, 4 days? Something like that.
Yeah. I'm gonna need a new
Did you two
speedrunning
ever
partner.
go back to that?
Yeah, he's not. Oh.
Oh no.
You get wiped out.
Hmm. Yeah,
Why
lost
won't it
all
let me
my
in here?
stuff.
You don't really need a scarf. Where are you?
Okay, Abby,
Are
sit
you
down. You
forward?
don't have to be afraid of the dragon
Yeah.
monster.
Oh yeah, you're up
Go
there.
sit
Okay.
down.
I'll have to wait for another cycle. Just want to get the timing.
Do you want me to wait for you?
It doesn't matter for me. I mean, in all honesty, you don't really help me.
Sorry.
Man.
I'll just
That's
go
just
on without you then.
the game, because I've got the white robe.
Oh, so because you're white, she can't help you? Man, bro,
Mm.
you're digging yourself deeper in the hole.
I'm just reporting what the game is like. Oh, now I'm gonna get blasted too.
You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. Run away! Run away! They really tore you a new one.
So
Oh my God.
I thought that rock would count. It doesn't count, huh?
You have to be undercover, I guess. I just said you have to be undercover, I guess. And my 4-year-old says to me, "How do you know?" I love this phase.
Got that skepticism.
Do you want to discuss epistemology, little girl? Okay, then be quiet and watch the game.
Oh, I guess I should be quiet then. Or I shouldn't keep the lid on the swear jar.
Oh. Oh, I've got my
that's a very
headphones
sad
on and the
story.
stream's turned down. Oh, somebody telling stories in the chat?
Yeah, it's Sarah. So
I
they're
have-
probably not true.
Wow.
Oh, hold on.
Sarah is a categorical liar. Is that what you just said?
Yes, I think that's what he just said. There's an area. That is sad.
That is sad. I should have read it before I said that.
And now she's gonna cry.
I take
Good
it
job,
back. I
dude.
believe you. I believe you, Sarah. No. That sucks.
That was more insulting than me making a joke about Lauren's achievement.
Hmm. Kind of the flavor of the evening. Is everybody giving each other a hard time?
Welcome to Sub Hangouts, boys and girls.
Yeah. Take no prisoners.
Matthew and Griner aren't even here.
But now I can't tell if Sarah was joking. You summoned him. You summoned the man.
Oh, hello. Which
Coming
one is
from
it?
the what now?
Welcome to the party.
Oh, it's Mr. Chimney. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, Lauren. A pleasure to
Hello.
see you again. With the Florida man and approves the main himself with the character.
You're not
Hello.
coming through very well.
Give me a minute. I'm on my phone.
Get off your phone.
Well, trying to put your Switch on a big TV is kind of difficult when there's not a Switch, like, a big TV, like there is for Roku.
If you buy the Amazon Fire Stick, you can enjoy Twitch in 4K. You can't
I
even
don't
stream
think
in
it's
4K.
gonna
Never
work.
mind, hold on.
Oh, it did.
You know, I thought this part of the game was pretty windy, but then I looked at my calendar and it was actually Saturday. You're welcome. I'll be here for a while. Yes.
Not all night, just a while.
That is a magic card, son. I taught my 6-year-old how to play with magic cards. And now he's like just carrying around this giant vanilla beer. Like it's the coolest thing ever.
Can everybody hear me okay?
There we go.
Yes.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
Fantastic. How's everybody doing today?
This is the angry one, right?
No, I'm excited because I have a job interview on Monday.
Hey. Best of
Yes.
luck.
Yeah, good luck
Make sure
with
that you
that.
show up early in your best.
Yes, I have to
Clothing.
go and get a new wardrobe tomorrow.
Not the whole thing. You just need like a decent black suit. That'll do.
Which I do not own.
You don't own a what?
Yeah, just.
I don't own any sort of suit, dress pants, or anything other than
Well, you
I
have
wouldn't
what?
even-
You
I
got
wouldn't
24
even
hours to
dress
get one.
Yeah.
It's
Why
more
don't
than-
you own
that is
one?
More than 24 hours.
Everyone's closed on Sunday, bro. You got practically 24 hours.
You got less. You got way less.
Or less.
Can I say, by the way, maybe I'm an odd person, but I hate jeans with a burning passion. They're terrible.
Boots with the fur, with the fur.
I mean, the
hate
burning
pants.
passion thing is a little much. I can understand why you may not find them as comfortable as some people, but
I will say the most suit pants are so comfortable.
yes.
It's just, due to a medical condition, I can't have anything that, like, constricts the lower half of my body.
Don't wear skinny jeans, easy.
I also have a full condition like that. Well, condition.
It sucks, doesn't it?
There's just not a lot of room, you know?
Did I turn this guy down? Like, why is he coming in so quiet? I did. He's at 81%.
Who, me?
Yeah. There we go. I got you a little above 100%.
Normalize wearing sweatpants in the workplace.
So you guys are playing Journey, right?
Yep, we're all in. Same match.
You know, I have the PS3 version of this game. Do you think I could get into it, or would I need the PC version?
That is a good question.
That's actually a good question. I have no idea.
Hold on, let me see. I thought it was cross-platform, but I don't know.
Because I've had that game because it was gifted to me a while back.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
It's
good
almost
game.
like there's this website called Google where you can look these things up.
I've heard
Yeah.
some
I love how
answers come from
someone
there.
just-
Some of them might have a slant, though.
I absolutely freaking love how someone asks a simple question on the Steam forum, being like, is this game cross-platform with PS3/PS4 players? First response,
Why do you still expect cross-platform at this point? What games on Steam even have it other than Street Fighter?
So this person basically looks like the guy from the Actually meme.
You were asking for a real cross-platform with PS3 and PS4 players.
That's
which
what
you
I always
won't have.
envision with answers like this.
And I doubt there's anyone still playing it. This game is 8 years old.
No one plays this game anymore.
Well,
I ran into two separate players on PS4 today. Just because a game didn't come out within the year doesn't make it dead. Counter-Strike 2000 is still packed with players, for example.
I didn't know that. The game being free on PS5 Plus introduced a lot of people to it.
I guess I'm just gonna have to keep playing this over and over again to see if I've doomed myself. Maybe it's somehow I magically went from a count of 9 to 11 people, and it'll just never hit exactly 10.
I can bring an alt account. Oh, you mean the achievement?
Yeah, the achievement.
It's annoying that apparently no, there is you can't play this game cross-platform.
Oh,
At
like
least
definitively
there's no
no?
evidence of it. Damn it! And I don't want to run anything too intense on this laptop because my brother mentioned this. When trying to install too much on this computer, it completely annihilated the hard drive, and I lost everything, including my thesis that I'd worked 4 months on.
This is not that
Backups are
demanding.
important.
Still,
Yeah,
I
but
don't
he's
want
talking
to.
about space. What did you replace the hard drive?
No, I had to send it back under warranty and get every piece of memory removed from my computer and install a new hard drive. Nothing
Well,
was
you should be
recovered.
fine now.
So,
Just sounds like happy hard disk game before. Although
Still, I don't
be
want
less.
to intense my computer, you know? Especially with the memory of, let me lose my thesis that I spent 4 months working on.
back it up on Google Drive. Your thesis
I should
can't
invest
be
in a
more
hard
than-
drive.
Or just do Google Drive. It's free. You get 15
yeah, and
gigs.
when I was in school,
Oh,
I backed
come
up every
on.
paper on at least 2 thumb drives.
Ew. Do that too. What do I
Mm.
have? I have this dumb backups. I have everything duplicated onto external hard drives, and my server, and our NAS that we have, which services the whole house.
I thought you lived
Also-
alone, Frosting.
No.
Ah,
Houses are too
Also,
expensive.
when I was in school, clouds weren't a thing.
There were no
so you had to
clouds
use
when you
thumb
were in
drives.
school? Dang, what's
No,
my
dude. It was.
I thought, Jim, that you were in school when floppy disks were the norm.
No, he's not that
Do what now?
I thought, Jim, you were in school when the floppy disk was still mainstream.
Actually, it kind of was. Windows ME was still in circulation when I was in college.
Oh yeah, baby.
It's sad when people, like, younger than me can't say what a floppy disk or a VCR is. That makes me sad.
Yeah, I still only ever used hard discs.
Also, is it just me or the game audio is ridiculously loud on my end?
Dang. Okay, that's a second vote for game audio too loud, I guess.
Well, it's not like a PC game or a basic adventure game where I notice a lot of adventure games, their music is very subdued in like traditional adventure games.
I have to explain this every single time. What comes across on the Discord server is different.
Oh,
from
I
what's
know
on the
that,
screen.
Shady. I'm saying Journey is a very different game compared to your usual outings. Its soundtrack is almost a feature as opposed to other adventure games.
As opposed to a bug, yeah.
Your
Well,
character's
let me put it
walking
to you this
faster
way.
than
The
mine.
last
That's
sub
weird.
Hangout we did Space Quest 5, and that game's soundtrack isn't a main focus, let's say.
Yeah, 'cause it sucks. Ooh.
It doesn't
My-
suck.
My drink is empty once again.
Oh no.
How many
Get
have you
more
gone
alcohol.
through, Shady? Be honest.
Just a couple.
Not enough.
Sweetheart, don't do that.
Alright. Amaranth update. She's gone from my recommended, but now we got this chick called Lucky Girl Saria.
That
What's
sounds
funny is
like
I
That
get
show
those-
called
certain sites that would get us banned off Twitch.
Yeah,
I get those recommended all the time, and I never watched any of those.
because you got Mama Surge.
It's the Twitch algorithm. Like the YouTube algorithm, it can recommend weird things.
But sorry, what's up, Lauren? What have you got in yours?
Well, apart from Amaranth, it's usually this other girl called like Sweet Anita or something like that. Did you get her recommended?
I don't think I have.
Oh, always in mind.
I never look at it because I think it's not going to put anything I want, so why would I listen
What if
to
we
it?
watch
Side
them
by
and they're
kind of
actually
weird.
the women of our dreams? And the Twitch
I
algorithm got
don't-
it bang on.
I only have 5 follows on Twitch. I barely use this platform ever.
Dang, bro.
You have 5
You gotta bump
followers?
those numbers up.
I follow 5 people and that's it. And I'm only
Ah.
subscribed to you.
Who do I follow?
I'm
I have
flattered.
a couple, but I don't ever watch anybody. Besides you, Shady. Excuse me.
Sorry, I missed the first part of that sentence.
I have, like, probably 15 people followed, but I don't really watch any of them besides you. Which is a
Yeah,
shame.
flattered.
Sometimes
because,
Bob Ross, but
Dang, his ghost
From
is
Beyond the
streaming.
Grave. Yeah.
God damn.
No, somebody streams Bob Ross episodes to try painting.
Yeah.
Watch the Count Dankula episode on Bob Ross. It's amazing.
By the way, Lauren,
yeah.
I'm gonna say this before Christopher does. Me and him are visiting your country next year.
Oh crap, Lauren, you better
Oh.
hide.
Yeah, we're going
You'll
to
have to tell me when.
Wales.
So
I
that
don't know
she can
exactly
leave.
Book a
when.
holiday.
Most likely in the
Oh, I don't live near Wales.
Why did you give him a clue?
I could be anywhere else.
Well, we're
I could
only
live in one of the
really
Channel
going
Islands.
there for the railway. That's about it. And we're going to Disneyland Paris at the end. So,
Alright, Lauren, I got a spare room. He'll never suspect. I'll get you over here on one of the drug subs I stole from the cartel, and you'll be all good to go.
Sounds
why do
good.
you guys treat me and Christopher sometimes like we're the bane of your existence?
Because it's funny.
It can be funny sometimes, but it can't possibly be that bad.
No.
It could always be worse.
I think that it's just intimidating because there are 2 of you. Just this automatic double trouble.
Yeah, and it's to defenseless British female. Like, Lauren, we're going to be in your neck
It
of
doesn't
the
have to
woods
be that. It
soon.
could just be me, and I'll be like, ooh, there's 2 of them.
There's 2 of them. Thing 1 and Thing 2 are approaching.
When I found out you were twins, the first thing I thought of was the Trade Federation and the Phantom Menace. This is getting out of hand.
This is
It
getting
could
out of
be
hand.
worse.
Wow, there
It
are
could be
2
the
of them.
twins from The Shining.
Based.
I've never seen that movie, ever. Probably never will.
Been on my
Oh, I
list for, like,
recommended
ever.
it at least once.
I'm not a big horror guy.
Just watch it until the bear suit.
Yeah, there's. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm really not a horror guy. It's weird. Horror
No,
to
it's-
me
it's-
only
it's not
works
horror.
in a particular setting. I forgot
What
how.
you-
Oh, you're at
Sorry,
the
continue.
ending. That's why the music is so grandiose.
I'm sorry. I brought up the wiki for Journey, trying to see if it's cross-platform or not, and I just stopped on this page where it's just like, the more you play Journey, you will discover slight differences or see things that seem new. It may be hard to describe, but here are some expressions from long-term fans of Journey. Does this look different now? This never happened before. It's so scary. And then it goes to, it's so funny. I cried.
Journey is a weird little game. It's a
best-
game that I only really wanted to play once, and I never wanted to play again.
Best part about it is the sand physics.
I mean, yeah, but it's also one of those games that
That's exactly the opposite. Like, because you get more. You can get the white robe. You power up once you get in sync with more people.
It's also a game
the
that
first
I
time
feel
through it
like
is the worst time through it. That's what's unique about this game, I thought.
how do I
It gets
explain
better
this?
the more you
It's
play it. A lot of
game-
games are the best. The best time is the first. Actually,
it's a
for me,
game that I
usually
feel
it's the
like
second
was
time that's the best.
designed in the art world, if that makes any sense. It's a
Is
game.
this going to be a night run?
It feels like a game that
Let's
is
go.
trying a little too hard to be
Oh, that's a thing.
have something about it.
Yo,
don't know how to
Midnight Club,
explain
let's
it.
go!
It's like
Only
being
Lauren,
in a
which doesn't
room
help
with
me.
a bunch of art connoisseurs, you
I'm
know?
very sorry. Well, my names are popping up now. I met Shady Paradox, Jumblecki, and Alsana. I don't know how I got to 10. It doesn't make sense.
Still more people than Shady.
Jim, is it possible to run through the game at night? Or were you just joking?
Well, when you landed at night, I don't ever remember that happening. So I thought, oh, like, after you finish a certain amount of times, does it do a night run? But then now the sun's coming up, and
Yeah.
Disappointing.
Yeah, that'd be
I
cool.
don't think there's a night mode in Journey. I can't recall.
There should be. It seems obvious, but
that'd be a cool perk.
Well, because major set pieces also are dictated by the time of day.
I will
Yeah,
be
but-
right back. So I will run ads over whatever the next thing is you have to say.
So I'll just scream the end.
You have no
it'll be a
ad
sub-only special.
sponsors. What are you on about?
All right.
I'll
Lauren.
just start saying the N-word right now. Nora, Nightcap, Notice.
Jim, I had a mini heart attack
Nigel.
there for a moment.
Vinegar.
Oh.
Because I've met people that will do that. I have met people that will say that word because they think it makes them sound more edgy and cool. And it is the most stupid
I'm glad that got
bullshit
you.
I've ever seen.
the one that I heard that tries to catch people out is you say, "Yeah, I'm just having some chips and vin," because a lot of people will try to finish the. To clarify. I'm glad that Slim and I have the same sense of humor.
I thought that was obvious in the first 10 minutes of the first time you were in a screen together.
Yeah, but it just gets better.
Of
All
course,
right, but Lauren, for real, when we gonna do Sven co-op and synergy?
Don't know. I've never played it before.
We
Funny
know what
part
they
is
are.
that my
Whenever.
wife,
Cool.
she's a big fan of salt and vin chips.
actually, I got a question. Which is better, streaming with somebody that knows the game inside and out, or streaming with someone that's never played the game before?
I think it depends on the game and the person, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's some games where, like, it's way cooler to experience it for the first time. And I like to play it, like, that's why I played Code Vein so many times. I liked to play it through with people who didn't play through it before and see their live reaction to the story as it unfolded and as we went through it together. But then there's other games where it's just like, it can
Yeah.
be. And now I'm just thinking back to A Way Out and how I never want to play it ever again as long as I live.
What is the one game that you really were excited for, but when you played it, you were like, I never want to play it again, ever?
Missed 4.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Hey, it's
Well,
a
I hope I'm
question-based
right
question.
about my own opinions.
Yeah.
No, Myst 4 is a game that
Jeez,
pisses me off the more I see it.
See, I'm the wrong person to ask this question because
Because you want to know what the worst thing in game can be,
what's
where you
up?
see its potential, but it fails.
Oh, that for me was Cyberpunk. 100%.
I mean,
Absolutely.
Cyberpunk-
Yeah.
Cyberpunk
Because-
definitely has that problem.
Well,
definitely.
and I'll tell you why. Because I'm a bad person to ask this question because I just assume everything's going to be garbage anyway. I intentionally don't let myself get excited for any new release because it is the common trend. No Man's Sky is the worst offender of this. I didn't get hyped for that one either. But it's a very good example of hype, 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 promise, promise, promise. Look at this garbage that came out. And it's come back since then in a big way, but yeah. So, but
that
Cyberpunk...
also leads to the issue of we let games be released in an unfinished state.
Yeah, because people
that you
still
were
buy
saying
them, so it's fine. But
About so much
Cyberpunk...
potential, but it never living up to it.
Yeah, so that's what I was going to say about Cyberpunk to bring back to that, because that does have a lot of hype behind it. But the thing about it that just twists the knife in me more was when I was playing it through, because I wasn't really hyped for it. I was a little bit, but I wasn't that hyped for it. But when I played through it, the thing that hurt the most is like, yeah, it was buggy and it was super imperfect, but there were these little glimmers here and there as you played through it of like, oh, this little scene or this little segment is so well executed and so good. And then you go back to like the rest of the game and it's just like trash. But the fact that you have these, there's a lot of little things in it that actually work like they're supposed to and were fun and engaging and satisfying to do or watch play out or whatever. And then you look at the sum of the composition and it's just like, it's overall just kind of a dud. And that was the worst part for me.
That's the problem with like Cyberpunk, No Man's Skies. In particular for me, it's Sonic games. I can't get hyped for them anymore because they're such a roller coaster of quality. The only time it kind of lived up to the hype was Sonic Generations, and that was an anniversary title.
What did you
Now
think
you
of
sound like my dad at my graduation.
what's up?
So now he just sounds like my dad at my high school graduation.
So, as a longtime Sonic fan, Mr. Xander,
Oh God, here we go. Florida Man, you get 3 questions.
I like how
Go.
everyone calls you Florida Man now. That's just your identity.
yeah, that process. Well,
It's your Discord name. I'm going to keep making that joke.
no, it's just the nickname, bro, which I never changed. But yeah, so what did you think of Wrath of Lyric or Rise of Lyric or whatever the hell?
I haven't played it, but it pisses me off for an entirely different reason.
He's
because
angry
that
again.
game-
This is the angry twin. Yep.
No.
I brought it out of
Sonic
him.
Rise of Lyric completely changed over the course of its development. It was something completely different when it started development. And it
Was it
actually
musical?
looked very promising based on prototype screenshots and the prototype build that leaked online a few years ago. The problem is they ported that game to the Wii U when it was expected to run on Xbox One and PS4 hardware. So already that led to issues. And second, it was completely retooled to coincide with the new cartoon that was coming out from a French studio that year. So because it changed development, it completely failed its promises.
Sarah, shut up.
Who?
Sarah.
What?
Sarah said something.
You got to come up with
But
something
yeah,
for Christopher.
That's interesting. I
and-
didn't know that.
Sarah, I
Cordial or
can see
something.
you. That is not funny.
Trying to think of the last time I got
It's
angry about
not
anything
funny.
in pop culture.
While I prove
Hey,
your point
Abigail.
right here.
Come back, sweetie.
But yeah, Sonic
Close door.
Boom, not a good game. No.
Sonic Boom.
What?
When did we talk about Boom? We're
The,
on
the
Lyric.
full title of the game is Sonic Boom: Rise of Lyric.
Oh,
I remember there was a person,
I guess I
user,
had to,
Sonic
but-
Boom 12345 or whatever, that used to follow my channel and then gave away some part of some game. I don't remember. Back then, Kita was
yeah,
a
he got
mod.
told off, didn't he?
Yeah,
He came
Kita
back.
like removed one comment and Sonic Boom just absolutely
Exploded?
erupted. Yeah. And it was just like, you have the worst moderators, Shady. I'm never coming back. He fulfilled his promise. Never seen him since.
Never saw him again.
Nope.
Thank God.
Why people have to announce that?
Well,
That's like, I'm not
that's
gonna-
why you read. That's why you read the terms of service or rules.
Well, like,
What did he even
why
say they
bother
got removed,
announcing
or do
that
you
you're never
remember?
coming back?
To
Yeah, I
make
think it
it
was
seem
something
like
to do with
to pretend that
Undertale,
you matter. What
wasn't
was
it?
Undertale.
Was it a
But I-
spoiler for Undertale?
Wait.
The thing is,
know.
I
I
don't
haven't
remember
played it, so I don't
this
know.
person's being an issue before at all. And there was just one comment that I didn't even see because Keto removed it quickly, and all of a sudden, just Sonic just blew up. I don't know.
You have the worst moderation, Team Shady. This is this is affront.
Well, in
free
all
speech.
consolation, I've completely overhauled the team because, you know, time passes and people move on. So
What happened to that moderator? Did he quit?
She died.
don't say that. He's gonna believe it.
I shouldn't
I mean,
say that.
they obviously didn't die.
No.
That's not obvious.
Well, actually, no, it's not. But yeah.
No,
they're
Wart
still
Pole
alive.
has sadly
Don't
moved on.
suggest
But
it's obvious.
Wart Pole wasn't a mod, but I remember Wart Pole. Wart Pole was fun.
Word pole.
Wart Pole.
Which generation of Shady fans are we in right now? The second, third, fourth?
We're nearing
Do we
10,
want to
right?
count early YouTube?
I
as
think
a
there should be.
generation?
I think there should be a mid Real Mist playthrough.
I was the
That would be
the
second
earliest-
generation. First generation would be when
Oh
I
yeah,
wasn't
first
even
generation
commenting.
was before the commentary stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
So that's second gen. So I came in on second
The
gen.
earliest I remember
Actually, no.
was
That's a lie.
Shady's Myst 3 playthrough.
Yeah, I
The
remember.
original YouTube commentary.
I feel like
So is that third gen?
is that a new generation?
I feel like it is. Well, because how long did it take you to make the Real Mist series, and then how long did it take you to make the Mist Exile
So I
series?
started Real Mist in the summer of '09, and I finished Exile in spring of '11.
Yeah,
That's
that
why I got to
wasn't
make
too
something
long.
new.
that is the earliest I remember.
Yeah, because that's when I remember coming in too. I came in when you still had like you were only on, you know, you did the 20 something out of, 23 so far. You were still
Yeah,
in
that's so
dev.
far. Yep.
So I
Still
came in
comparatively
during
young.
that era. I'm a young one. In many ways.
I
But-
can make a confession though.
What's up?
I only really watched Shady's Myst 3 playthrough.
No.
Because
Oh, you haven't
honestly,
seen? You haven't seen the Real Mist one?
no.
That's the real shit, brother.
I do have a
Because-
legitimate reason.
When I enjoy Myst, I usually marathon watch Myst from the first game to the 5th game. I'm watching one long sitting. I can't.
Good God.
Yeah.
Well, I would do that too, but I would switch. So I would do Shady for Real Mist. I would switch to Dylan Dow for Riven.
Yeah.
And then go back to Shady for Mist
I
3.
basically
And then go back to
mainlined
Dylan Dow
Dylan
again.
down, basically. He was the one who's also done, I think, the 3 Mass Effect games, right?
He did. I stopped watching him around that time. Not because I didn't like
Otherwise
that content,
known
it just
as-
happened to go that way.
Ben Group.
Yeah. Welcome back.
I do have a reason though why I didn't get into Shady until 2014.
Why is that? You were deployed, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
from like 08 to 2014, I was pretty much deployed every other year, and it's hard to
What?
watch YouTube when I ride.
What part of the military did you work?
Now I can't pair up with anybody. I haven't done anything in this.
The army part.
The army
Okay,
part.
were
Don't be
you-
rude.
Were you a sniper? Were you a gunny? Were you a staff sergeant?
Those are ranks,
Can't-
first of all. You're mixing up ranks and positions.
I can't tell you, otherwise I'd have to kill you.
Okay,
He's
that's
lying. He
one.
just doesn't want to tell you.
That's a
can tell
good
you
way
that
to
was
go,
in
though.
Coast Guard.
Go ahead and tell me and then kill me.
I don't want to live anymore. Tell me.
I mean, I'm gonna
No.
die
I
someday. I
found
might
all
as well. Might as well die an interesting way.
I have
Uh,
learned all of Jim's
I
darkest
want
secrets.
to be old enough to retire.
I was a hygiene specialist.
Just follow Nancy Pelosi's
Purified
insider
water.
trading. You'll retire a lot faster.
That's fair.
No, No, that's not why I want to retire. It's my career, so I can volunteer when I retire.
What position are you interviewing for, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm interviewing to work at a restored railway depot in my
Ooh.
hometown.
Okay, so that's actually like applicable to what you want to do.
Exactly.
That's good.
That's
This
why I
is the
want to
wrong
get
way.
it right, God damn it.
Well, if they accepted you for an interview, that's kind
So
of the hard
angry.
part out of the way. So yeah, wear a good suit. Emphasize your skills the best that you can. Try not to
Yes.
waffle on too long about one given question.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'd assume that you're pretty qualified for it.
Well, considering I have a degree in history,
Yeah, there you go.
and specifically a specialized museum work history degree.
Oh, well, yeah, there you go. And clearly an interest in locomotives. So
Well, yes.
yeah, I think confidence is high, I'll say.
Yes. I need to be right back. I must do something. I will be back shortly.
Mysterious.
Go forth.
See a man about a
Well,
horse.
my twin is on his way home.
Ah.
So he will be here, and then I will duck away.
You guys don't like to be on the hangout together, huh?
Yeah, it's the personal space thing.
Yeah. I mean, I'll still be around in the...
Just not in the
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I like it because it's like, which one do we have? Okay, we got the angry one. Okay, now we got the friendly one.
Well, yeah.
The friendly
He's
one
only- he's-
became angry.
only
Honestly,
angry if I
though,
make him talk
Shady,
about
it is
Sonic things.
unlikely that Christopher and I will be with you next weekend. Because next weekend's Labor Day, right?
We already had Labor Day, I thought.
I get them all mixed up.
No, I think Labor Day is next weekend.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. Hold on. Yeah, because I have like the house to myself. Hold on. Why did I just Google labor? No, that's not what I want.
You know the real holiday that everyone should be observing?
What's that?
September 6th.
Well, anyway, the point
September
is...
6th. Okay, fine. Okay, your point's more important, but then I'll tell you
Point-
something. Mr. History, I need to tell you something about history, but go ahead.
But the point is, my family is coming down from Chicago that weekend.
Oh, it's not. Yeah,
Someone's
okay,
phone
it's
is
not
going
next
off.
weekend. Yeah,
That
it's not
would be
next
mine.
Weekend, it's the weekend
Excuse
after.
me a moment.
Oh, he's gonna miss the history lesson.
Oh no.
Tell him that I hate Chicago.
Chicago.
That you're lucky to get out of there alive.
Every time I go, because like it's the closest IKEA to where we live, and it's still over
I'm
an hour
still
away.
here.
Welcome.
So my wife says, "Hey, we should go
What
to
is your
Chicago with my
history lesson,
furniture."
Shady?
And I'm
What?
like, "Oh,
No, let him
please."
finish.
You said
I'm too young
September
to die.
6th was significant.
No, but Jib's tell you a story, then I'll tell you mine.
I just hate everything about Chicago. That's all.
Yeah.
Chicago is not the worst city.
No, New
the
York
best.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably is, yeah.
NYC represent.
No,
Shithole
no,
of the US.
No, it's not New York.
San Francisco?
No, not San Francisco. The worst
LA.
cities are the one that is built after the suburbia craze.
Oh, you mean that? No. We don't need that nuance and urban planning. We're just talking about the urban decay that's going on over there. Because everybody's moving out of New York City because it's
like
too expensive.
places like out west, with the exception of San Francisco, you can't walk anywhere. You have to drive everywhere.
So, speaking of travel and history, September 6, 2022 will mark the 500th anniversary since the completion of the first circumnavigation of the planet.
Cool.
Huh. Well, it'd be a
That's-
better holiday than Columbus Day.
It's
What are you talking about? Columbus Day is the best holiday.
No, it isn't. It is a fucking terrible holiday.
here we go.
Celebrates one of the worst human beings to exist.
No, that cannot be true. That's got to be
It
a liberal
is,
narrative.
actually. He was a racist, murderer, and slave owner.
suppose now would be a bad time to tell you that I'm a third-degree Knight of Columbus.
I don't believe that shit for a second. Get out of here.
But no,
Okay.
seriously. As a history major, Columbus was a terrible human being. The only reason we have
Columbus was a
Day-
history major? You certainly...
Yes, I'm a history
He
major.
sucks,
I said
man.
that. But no, seriously, Columbus sucked. He was just not a good person. We only
Yeah.
have it because as an excuse to give the Italians a holiday in America. That's it.
I see
Yeah,
you're
fuck
racist
Italians,
too.
they're white.
No, seriously. The reason we have Columbus Day is just to give an ethnic day to a certain group of people. I literally did a history paper on this.
Anyway...
It's okay. You don't. Tell me you failed your history class without telling me you failed your history class.
Oh, come on.
No, I passed every history class with an A.
Shame Moss is missing out on this.
Yeah. Didn't we do it this week too, in part so he could
Actually,
join?
Yeah?
tell me you're Protestant without telling me you're Protestant.
Protestant? I'm atheist.
Filthy
Protestant.
Protestant.
Ooh, edgy, I'm so surprised.
Shut
Well,
up.
okay, not fully atheist. I do believe
Ah,
there's
so
a
you're
God.
agnostic.
See,
So
now
you're
the
offensive,
fingers are
offensive, and
coming
I
in.
see
This is
how
what
it
they
is.
this is what they're here for.
We believe God is the ancient clockmaker. He wound everything up and then buggered off.
Lauren, how does it feel to have your great English mannerisms butchered in such a way?
What?
Bugger.
Oh.
Bloody hell.
Reason
I think
Wayne
Lauren
saying that-
left.
The reason I'm saying that you're Protestant is because you're just, like repeating verbatim all the elements of the English Black Legend.
Oh, really?
Right. Actually, gentlemen, I do
Oh,
have
hey,
to
Outrun's here.
I'll
Okay.
be back in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, so what I said had nothing to do with Columbus. I was talking about Magellan.
Yes, Magellan. Ferdinand.
That's the
Mhm.
one.
He didn't make it, but
Discover the two Magellanic Clouds.
it was like 230 people. And I almost wonder if Oberdin was inspired by it, because just like the number of ways that people died on the expedition, and then like they split like in the Philippines or something. So like 70 people came back later, but only the first group of people to complete on that September 6, 1522. There was only like 18 of them left.
Kitty.
Mm. And they ate the others.
Sorry. I'm playing the kitten on my lap. And it keeps trying to get my hand instead of the toy.
Nationality Portuguese, renounced in 1517. Ooh, baby.
Come on, kitty. Get the thing.
Hey.
Yeah, that's why our two satellite galaxies are named for Magellan.
Mm.
But you can't see them unless you live in the southern hemisphere.
South.
$15.22.
Oh, I remember back in 1522. Yes.
But enough about the Pelosi's. What?
I remember when Pelosi first came to power. She went by a different name then.
You know, one of my soldiers seriously asked me a couple drills ago if we had M16 rifles when I joined the army. I'm like, kid, you better shut the hell up right now.
Joe Sergeant, I request to know. Actually, I don't know if your guys' recruit comms are the same as ours. What are recruit
No.
comms? You just say, it just starts and ends with sir, right?
Drill
Is there any
sergeant.
more nuance? Yeah. Is there any more nuance to it than that?
Nope. It's not like
We-
you have to refer to yourself in the third person or anything.
Yeah, because we had to do
Call
like...
yourself sir.
Yeah, because we had to do, you know, petty officer so-and-so, or chief so-and-so, and then who you are. So you address the person, then you say who you are. So it'd be, you know, petty officer Smith, Seaman Recruit Fowler, I request to know, or I request to inform you, or...
Hey,
like
Lauren,
you're
is that
trying
the
to
one we
ask a
missed?
question or something.
Right here. Looks like
Lauren's
Lauren's
still
here, but she hasn't
gone.
said anything. I don't know. But I think that's the one. I think I finally found the one that we missed last run. We were looking around forever.
Actually, I still have my recruit handbook somewhere, so I can give you the whole list of terms. Yeah, that was interesting. Oh my god, Hurt got a GTR? Bruh.
Bruh.
Be rough.
Best thing about the bruh sound effect is that it's technically called bruh sound effect number 2.
What's number 1?
Yeah, nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Yeah, look it up. Look it up on YouTube. Bruh sound effect. It's bruh sound effect number 2.
Bro, sound effect number 2, yeah. Top comment says, they don't make real music like this anymore. I was born in the wrong generation. I'm holding back tears. This video is so powerful. Me when my parents turn off the Wi-Fi so I can focus on the Zoom class. The goal isn't to win, but to have fun. The military.
That is their attitude now,
That's
isn't
a
it?
lie.
No, it's like the military : and it's like, bruh. I'm only
When
8
I
years
came
old,
in,
but this is the kind of music I listen
their motto
to.
was when I came in, their motto was free dental. Now it's free transitions.
No way. I know you're probably joking, but no, there's a grain of truth in there probably. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I don't like
Well,
it.
so
Take it away.
when I first got to my job training, like 90% of our platoon all had a dental appointment on the same day. So just like, well, hell,
It's not
just
even that
change the motto.
expensive though.
We'll just change the motto to free dental.
Yeah.
The best part is, I had a drill sergeant. He joined us late in the cycle, like right before we graduated. And his name was Drill Sergeant Beavis.
Oh no.
So when he introduces himself to us, he says, "Pay attention, because I'm only going to do this once." And he pulls his ACU top over his head. He says, "I am Colonel Huntington." And we were still, like, most of us were actually old enough to understand the joke, which was even better.
Yeah.
Drop.
The great transmigration, when every trans person in the US joined the military in order to access affordable transition care. I mean, it would work. To a degree. But I think you'd have some of the highest intra-training suicide rates ever seen.
You're not supposed to say that out loud, are you?
Oh,
He said
sorry.
the quiet part out loud.
As I say that, Just randomly in my YouTube. Are you straight, bi, asexual, or other?
Who is asking?
Why does he not have gay on here? Some, like, electronics tech tuber dude. Oh, and then he says, a poll aimed at the technical community to explore its diversity.
Straight,
Poll
bi,
only
asexual, or other?
Yeah, but then he goes on to say, the poll only allows a small number of options, so other encompasses a lot.
You're like,
Okay, apparently 74% answered as straight.
makes sense.
The top comment is, I've never really considered sexuality in the technical community. Does nerd even have a sex? I guess I identify as LGBT when it comes to power supplies. Har har har.
Don't look at it. It's not there.
And then there's me, who identifies as asexual because I've given the fuck up.
Oh, you keep changing your mind still?
Nah.
It's Twitter.
I have better things to do.
That's
I'm
good
sexually
attitude for a
attracted
young
to
man.
money. I have better things to do as a cope, though, to make myself not feel sad. Even though it's not a bad option.
Wait a minute. I thought this is where one of those were. One of those was. Right up there. What? Hello? What the hell is this? What did I just get smacked by? Oh. What was that? Alright, well, I think I did it.
Am I sexual? This bloodline dies with me. Dang, Sarah, you got a lot of power there. You'd think gay/lesbian would be higher up. Yeah, I thought that too. Yeah, I don't know why he did it that way. So besides the limbo, what have you been up to recently, sir?
Let's see. What have I been up to? I guess I could look.
Also, why are you so addicted to this game? Is it
Journey?
just the last achievement?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the
Yeah.
last achievement, but now the servers are empty. I can't find anyone.
Dang.
Nobody's joined.
Oh, she's
No.
back though.
Yeah. I think
The
I asked
stacked
you a
Lauren
question,
has
Lauren, but I don't
returned.
remember.
Yeah,
What it was.
sorry, I went to toilet break, drink break, pajamas on.
BJ break.
PJ break.
Sounds like a rapper
Didn't really
name.
feel like I needed to announce it. Sorry.
No, you-
It was interesting because you didn't look muted, but I don't know.
I've got a mute on mine.
uh,
Oh, you have one of those clever hidden
no, we just
mutes that,
all
that
thought you were
doesn't
still here
tell
'cause
us.
you didn't use the Discord mute. I thought you were just giving us all the silent treatment.
What's over there?
Do that.
I found the one we were looking for earlier. I think that was all I was saying. Oh, that's the thing from earlier.
Oh, the other upgrade.
Yeah, the other upgrade in this region. This all look lit up.
should I do?
What should you do? What's your goal?
Money.
Disregard females, acquire currency.
I've already been doing that. Oh yeah, I should stop talking to Lauren. I should really go hard into my
What's that? Sorry,
anti.
I didn't quite catch that. What did you say?
Oh, nothing.
That's
I
the
spoke
point.
to
You're
her
not
again.
supposed to catch it. We spoke in a frequency only males can hear.
Oh, I see.
Frequency only males can hear. Synthesized V8s. Or something else stereotypically manly.
Like what?
I don't know, you can contribute to the conversation too.
He's back.
Yes, my twin has arrived home.
Hooray.
He'll be
Well.
here any moment.
Alright.
And then I will
Oh, Jim left.
Yeah,
Yes,
Jim
he
left
did
a little
leave.
bit ago and I don't know why.
probably because one of his children were being rowdy little.
I hope he comes back. I mean, it's still
What, am I
Still
not good enough
early.
for you?
7:21 his time.
Yeah,
So
he'll probably
Shady,
come
will
back.
the next sub hangout be next week or tomorrow?
Oh, that'd be amazing if it was tomorrow. It's next week.
Okay, yeah, because we're not gonna make it to that one.
No, but Labor Day's the week after.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought there was a holiday at the beginning of September. Not
Oh,
in
that's
August,
right. That's right. So
It
yeah,
is?
we will make it to that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Though I may have a job by then, and we'll be working that day.
On Saturday?
Mm-hmm.
Dang. Well, I hope you get it. Sounds right up your alley.
But well, if
Train
Lauren's
depot is
watching,
only
I'll show
open
you.
on
I'll show you where the
Saturday.
upgrades are.
Oh, I see.
Upgrades. Oh right, you can get more to your scarf, and you can go farther.
That scarf is a trip hazard.
I know. We talk about that. Oof. Ow.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I have a big long scarf that I use. Goes all the way down to my legs.
Lauren, are you watching?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it's over here.
Based off that Doctor Who scarf.
It's right
from
here in the
Ford.
middle. Right
Oh,
here.
the Tom Baker scarf?
Yeah,
Right there. That's where
it was
is.
knitted for me special.
Hmm.
I got that one already.
Oh, you did get that one?
Yeah.
Okay, you didn't get it when I was watching.
No.
You're late to the party, man.
Did you get the other one on the slopes?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I'll show you where that one is.
Toiling.
Ah, that scarf is so...
I have a beautiful scarf.
Is there
That's
any
so
moment
cool.
in this game that goes you blink and you miss it sort of moments?
Sure. I mean, I guess this would count as one because you have to know where to go on the slope. I have such depth perception problems that I have to be really careful how I land this.
I
Yeah,
had
there we
problems
go.
with that one too, don't worry.
'Cause I hate in video games where there's moments where you only get one chance at something, and if you miss it, you never get it again, ever.
Character sliding around. Anyway, so you can also skip this whole region and just go right to the next one. That's how I split from you. I just moved on.
Oh, I see.
Are you leaving Lauren behind?
Yes.
No, this is before.
I don't have the fancy cape like he does.
She's been left on the
You
curb
can
for days.
do it without the white robe. Jim and I were doing that. So anyway, okay, so here in the center you would obviously have that other achievement with the arches, but where do you want to find it? I don't know.
You know,
Well-
it's still amazing to me that this game came out in the PS3 era.
I'm gonna get it,
Yeah,
so you can
baby.
choose to look away or watch me get it.
No, I'm gonna close my eyes actually. I don't want to know.
Okay.
Tell me when it's over.
See, she wouldn't have
terrified
even
of the
told me.
spoilers.
One
She wouldn't
moment.
have even told me she wasn't
Was it
looking.
my
She'd be like,
time to
"Oh,
come to
he's
a
gonna tell
close?"
me," and I'm just gonna not tell him that I'm not looking.
Hello, Christopher.
That's how. I didn't even get it. I wanted to. I went somewhere else because I wanted to try something else with this.
I have to go. My twin has arrived to join you.
Right, can
Nice
I
talking
See
open
you
to
your
you.
all
eyes now?
in the text chat. Bye.
But
No, keep them closed.
Okay.
stop looking. Why are you looking? I see you peeking.
You must have done it by now.
Maybe.
Nah, he's
I'm not
slow.
sure.
He like fell over 10 times. Keep him closed. Hold on, he's going through the sex scene Easter egg. Keep him closed. What is happening right now? Man, that scarf does transfer downstairs. God dang. Didn't realize sand was so sliding.
Oh, there's a shooting star thing. I wonder if that's real.
Couldn't she actually open her eyes yet? Or not?
Do we want her to?
I. All right, hold on. Well, she's
Wow.
got him closed. So you go behind, and I'll get in the front.
All right. So here's.
Okay, I assume he's beyond it by now, but I don't know.
I thought you played this game. What you said.
No,
Austin.
I've never played this game before.
I thought you hadn't, but then you said something. Maybe you were just joking.
Yes, sir. I do that a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I was always curious about this game, but it was a PS3 exclusive.
Well, it's your responsibility to listen to the music.
A firm.
Yeah, it's gone quiet.
Alright, he's in a dark place now. He's really depressed. He's got all the booze. Why is the scarf making a trail in the sand, too? Is it that heavy?
Yeah. So that one, I ended up going somewhere else anyway because I was experimenting with where I could fly with the white robe. So I didn't even get it.
No.
I just went somewhere else. I just like how I'd be like, hey, look at this. And if you didn't want to see it, you wouldn't even tell me, hey, don't show me that. You just like passively look away. Just be like, he's gonna think he told me even though he
Shields
didn't
her
actually
eyes.
tell me. Yeah, she's
Oh! I have a recommendation. Lauren, you
Hmm.
should play Prey.
think
recommend that game
you've
to
spoken about that
everybody.
game before, haven't you?
Probably. I don't
Was it
remember
you?
if you
Maybe it
were
was
present,
you.
though. It was probably me. I'm the only one who plays games like that here. But yeah, it's very... It's very
Is that the
Bioshock-like.
original or the reboot?
No, the reboot one. Screw the original. Weird Native American stuff goes on in that one. We don't speak of that one. That's a good game too, but it's a very different kind of game.
I've heard the new Prey is just a Static Shock clone.
A what now?
Static Shock was another video game from the
System
the
Shock?
same System Shock. That's what I meant.
There you go. Well, yeah, but so is Bioshock. It's that style of game where it's like a semi.
By the way, hi everyone.
Hello, welcome.
Hi, Christopher.
yeah, it's Christopher
yeah,
now.
We have praise.
The pleasant
yeah.
twin.
As Christopher stated, it is a shock style of game. System Shock, Bioshock.
Okay.
But yeah, it's very good.
Shady, did you ever look at that puzzle I sent?
No, I haven't had the time. I still have the tab open though. I got so many tabs open, but that is one of them.
New
I have a
Prey
lot of
based
it.
on the movie.
I have a lot of tabs.
I saw you looked at it, Florida man.
Yes. Yeah, I find that concept very interesting, especially when applied to, yeah. Yeah, I already said my thoughts in the text, but yeah, I liked it.
Mm-hmm. I've tried it once or twice. It's fun to try, because I have enough wagons and cars that I can do that.
Yeah, I am wagonless. So
I have literally run into 0 people in this run.
do you want me to buy
My
the
brother
game so you can run
did
into
try
me?
to see if he could join, but we
Hmm.
didn't know if it was cross compatible.
Yeah, we
Only if
looked
you want to
that up.
play it, Frosting. Only if you want to play it.
No, I'll make this sacrifice for the greater good of the stream. Hold on.
There's no greater good of the stream. That doesn't exist.
Actually, how much money do I have? Because I've not been paid in like 3 weeks. Hold up.
That
Just
just
put it on your
makes
credit
me think
card.
of
That's-
Harry
don't worry about the
Potter
money.
whenever I hear the greater
If you're gonna
good.
get money,
That's all
you're
I
gonna get
can-
money.
You just say to use the credit card. Oh boy. No, I've got the credit card. The credit card's very high right now, though.
Oh,
It's
I
not
mean,
just
like,
So
my
you're
it's just
on your
been the
limit.
3 of you tonight, or are there other people?
Slim was in here for a bit, but he. Ooh, who's that? Did he come back? Yeah, he did. Okay, welcome back, Slim. Yeah, Slim was in here
Oh.
earlier.
Oh, well, I
Alright, there
guess
he
that
is.
answers that question. Wow, Slim, you finally changed your background image. I feel like it's been the same one for like 5 years.
Probably has.
Yeah.
Background image?
His profile.
My
Or the-
PFP.
Yeah.
No, because you've had several.
I like kind of alternated back and forth between Gunny Hartman and this one.
Why do I have so
Well,
much
the
money?
old Soviet-looking one.
I haven't been paid yet. Why do I have so much money? Where did this come from?
Oh, right. you may
Well,
not
some-
want to alert the authorities, but
Some Italian gentleman made you an offer you couldn't refuse.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, I took
So
care
this
of
is
stand
the-
in this
other
in this
day.
entryway and see.
This is the not angry grinder I'm talking to, right?
This
Yeah.
is the
Yes.
nice.
This is the
Yes,
joyful
that
grinder.
would be. I'm Christopher. I love how that's how you tell us apart now.
Angry Alex. Yeah, it's easy to remember. Who's who?
Angry Alex and cheerful Christopher.
Did you also fail your
There it
history
is.
course?
What?
Just come right out and say it, man.
What?
I've never taken a history course. I
Oh,
mean,
dang.
I've taken a
Dang.
philosophy course and I passed that one, but never a history course.
Feels bad, man.
It
Why is this
does.
not transferring?
I
I'm
actually
trying
am
to
tripping
transfer
on
my
this
money.
scarf. Look at this. It kind of hops over.
I
it.
just
You're
dropped
tripping
out of
for-
college, so.
Oh
Or is it
god,
that
you
tile?
do trip on it, kinda. That's weird.
Or am I tripping on this tile, actually? I might be tripping on
Oh,
that
might have
tile.
been the- Yeah, I think it was the tile.
No, it's the
Oh
scarf.
no, it did it again. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me get
Outrun,
those
that's
flat
pretty
screens.
accurate. I would say on the serious.
No, yeah, I think it is the scarf.
I'm never
Only
serious.
sometimes. Why so serious? There we go.
I have heard that pun not applied to Miss. Speaking of, I've heard that pun with the Harry Potter series. Oh, like, because there's another character that's spelled almost the same way, and they
Yeah.
pull the same gag over and over again.
How long does an owl live? About 6.5 books.
A lot less than 6.5. The owl dies, I think, in the 4th or the 5th chapter of like a 30-chapter book.
No.
So,
No, I thought it was.
so it's not. It's a lot less than
Well, it's
half.
like right at the very beginning of the one. Hold on. Sorry to any
Right,
Harry
it's-
Potter fans.
It's
in
right.
the
It's
audience
right
who
at the
haven't
beginning
gotten
of.
It's right at the beginning of friggin' Deathly Hallows.
Yes, she dies right at the start.
Yeah, 6.5
Super
books.
gamer.
Fucking-
Yeah, they are pretty cool.
They're great. It's a shame you can't pet them because the oil.
Does the oil hurt them? I didn't know
no
that.
one's here. I can't
Yeah,
find
well,
anybody.
because it's
I'm
the
all
oil
alone.
they produce, and so when you pet them, it strips them of the oil, so you can't really touch them.
Oh, American.
Steal the oil from the owls? That's a good idea. Well, sorry. Liberate the oil from the owl.
I was gonna say that's like the most American thing I've heard all week.
Liberate the oil from
Yeah, America sucks, doesn't it?
Nah. Well, yeah.
But
Everybody's
not for
got-
reasons.
What I've been learning is that everybody's got trade-offs.
Well, yeah.
That's true.
That's really what
the
it is.
biggest- That's the biggest lesson you gotta learn.
You know what's really cool about America, though?
What's that?
If I need penicillin, I can get it. Which is actually kind of funny because I'm allergic to penicillin.
Nice.
But whatever.
Penicillin for thee, but not for me.
No, Outrun, they're not, and it's a stupid system, and I hate it.
Are 4 20-second ads back-to-back a new thing in Twitch now?
Or 20, huh?
I hate that they have pre-roll ads on Pornhub now. It's very annoying. They've had them for like a little while.
Tell me you're a Coomer without actually telling me you're a Coomer.
I already did.
Yeah, I think he did. He told you.
We're already there.
Using both methods. Yeah.
Yeah, because it'll go in and it'll always be the chick going like, "Oh my god, I'm so hurt." It's like, skip. Shut up.
Are
I
you
don't
doing a
care.
New Game Plus run?
I think he's on like 5 pluses at this point.
This is my second run today, but I haven't found a single person to partner with.
Well, I mean, because isn't how it works is that every run the scarf gets longer.
No, you got to pick up the upgrades to get to make the scarf longer.
Right, but you can they transfer over, right? Like
No.
Oh, they don't? You can't
No.
you
No.
can't find them find
His
some in
scar-
one playthrough, hit the restart and then find some in another playthrough?
No.
Yeah, his scarf
Okay.
would be over a mile long at this point if that was the
You
case.
just
No,
fly
I
through
meant
the
if
whole
you
game.
didn't get all of them in one run. Like if you're
Oh.
missing some. That's what I meant. I seem to remember that if you don't get them all in one run, you can do like a New Game Plus and start again
Well,
and
for
and
the
try and
achievement,
get the rest of them.
to get the achievement, you just need to collect all of the upgrades across all runs. You don't have to get them all in a single run. Maybe that's what you're
Okay.
thinking. But in terms of
Yeah,
actually
that might be
upgrading
what
your
I'm
power to
thinking of.
fly, you don't need that.
Hey Lauren, I have a dumb idea. What if we start a Sven co-op playthrough right now? Just in the sub hangout.
What do you think?
You
is it a
know,
big download?
okay,
It would
I'm
probably kill my
going to make
internet.
an argument here. I would say that Journey is honestly more of a puzzle game than an adventure game.
How would you?
Where are
What
the
category
puzzles?
is this in?
Well, I guess I wouldn't. How do I say this?
They're like environmental puzzles, I guess, but
It's a
Right,
scarf
like-
simulator.
yeah.
Well, I would argue that I wouldn't say this game is similar. Like, it's kind of like Portal in that you have very specialized sections with really only one possible solution.
Damn it! Ugh.
I think this is closer to like a walking sim.
It's
not much walking, but
well, yeah,
very
it's mostly
linear.
flying.
yeah.
It's
Okay,
a flight
flying.
sim.
No puzzles, very linear.
Yeah. Oh no, the stream buffered right before he got spotted for it. The tension is killing me.
I will say also that this is a game you don't really play, you more experience. Like, I think I can say that.
Yeah, Lauren, I didn't hear your response to my dumb idea.
Yeah, I said, is it a big download because it would kill my internet?
You. So Sven co-op is like probably less than a gig, I think. Oh, it's 2 gigs. My bad. Because it's literally
close
just
are you-
Half-Life
oh.
1. More or less.
It's been so
it's free.
long since I played this. How long until your character dies?
You never die.
Spoilers.
Oh, who cares?
Scarves never die.
I promise I will never die.
And then he died.
Okay, you know what I meant. Like the sort of, because I say the final section when you're in the mountain is you dying, and then you're like brought to the afterlife.
Is that what it is?
That's what I always viewed it as.
Okay.
Well, you're viewing it wrong.
Does
Were
anyone
we
remember
ever
this?
truly alive?
Does anyone remember the old Why Are the Drapes Blue? Does anyone remember that?
Why are the drapes blue?
I have no idea
No
what
one-
you're talking about.
No one's ever heard of that English class gag.
Nope.
Oh, I forget what started it. It's a specific short story, but it's like they reference the fact like why are the drapes blue in this story is because it's specifically like to represent sadness.
Do the carpets
You know,
match
it's like
the drapes?
it's sort of a reference to the like everything in a story has to have some kind of meaning, and it can't just be something totally random for the story.
Do the carpets match the drapes?
I don't know.
Yes.
I think that
Probably.
What if you don't have drapes?
I was
Oh,
gonna
that's
say
what I was
that.
gonna say with you, Jim.
Yeah, he doesn't have any drapes. I don't have any carpets. Wait a second.
I have
you can have a house
microfiber.
with no. You can have a
You
house
have a
with no
wooden
carpets.
floor. That's what you have.
I've got a wooden floor.
You know, my family actually is slowly replacing all the carpet in our house with wood floors.
Uh-huh. Tell me more.
Well, mainly because we have family that gets very heavily allergic to pet hair, and the problem is that a lot of our carpet is heavily absorbent of that. So we've slowly been transitioning a lot of the rooms to have more hardwood flooring in it, just to avoid that in the first place.
Transitioning.
Just transitioning so that there are no drapes or carpets.
Do you have to dilate the floor before you can install the hardwood?
Oh, come on.
I don't get that joke.
It's about
Sorry.
transsexuals. Don't worry about it.
Oh. Well, I couldn't think of a better way to phrase that. Sue me.
Oh, you're good. No, you didn't use incorrect terms. We're just... we just can't help it. No part of anything you said was incorrect in any way.
There was no way to avoid the, God, it's been a long day. I've been up since 4 a.m.
It's just that you guys have the minds of 14-year-olds.
Hey, man, we are very well-adjusted, very mature 17-and-a-half-year-olds.
Why, yes, how could you tell? You can take a boy out of the infantry, but you can't take the infantry out of a boy.
Yeah.
I have noticed this about life, and I find it shockingly depressing that, it was a song I listened to, but it was something to the effect of that high school never ends, and it's like, I thought about it for a minute, and I was like, holy shit, the same shit people get hung up in high school are the same thing they get hung up at when they're like 35. It's just a different form of it.
Well, yeah,
Man,
it's 'cause
35 is in
people
my
don't
past. That
always
is
grow up
terrible.
and get over stuff.
Oh my god. What am I doing with my life? I need to stop playing
Even
video
though they
games.
should.
Shady,
we
you
on this
cannot
one?
have a midlife. You cannot have a midlife crisis on stream.
Going by the
I'm
Porsche
pretty sure
right
people would love
now.
to see that.
Bro, you gotta get the Porsche right now. Oh god.
Yeah, he just starts scrolling Auto Trader.
He goes on cars and bids.
buys a Harley.
I want to see one. It's got the leather everywhere. The aviators.
You know what's sad? That in terms of bikes, Harleys are actually really bad. Like,
They used to be
in
better, but
comparison
yeah, it's
to,
a lot
like-
about the brand.
All right.
right?
Well,
like,
bad
in
in
terms
what
minutes
way,
into a-
though?
I gotta refill
I'm
my
just
drink again.
talking,
I will
like,
be
we're just,
back.
Like, if people
I will
think
be
that,
back.
like, I've heard
so
people say that.
I'm gonna run ads. Sorry, I can control it,
Alright.
but that means you get a longer ad break later.
Hopefully we
I'm
get
just
a Harley
experimenting with
ad.
this thing. It is more ads, but I get more money or something. I don't know. I may hate it.
Why are you taking an ad break?
Because he's going AFK.
I'm going AFK actually, but if you're subbed, it doesn't matter. You don't see any ads. That's the beauty of it. I'm just saying,
so
outrun,
we'll
you're gonna see it. Yeah, it'll be totally normal. And also, of course, when it goes up to YouTube, they're gonna be no. I'm just playing with
So
this
are
new
we
ad
just-
manager thing where I could select when the ads come up instead of them just interrupt at random times, which they will anyway because I don't always pay attention. I don't know.
Yeah. Can I say that? Does anyone remember when YouTube ads like actually were a good system
No.
compared to the?
Nope. But I will be back. It's
'Cause I
probably
feel
gotten
like-
worse, but yeah, go ahead.
Because I feel like the ad system was somewhat decent, maybe 7 or 8 years ago, and then it suddenly just kind of dived off a cliff. You know.
Lauren, are you getting the thing? Are you obtaining the drugs?
What?
Sven.
Do you actually want me to download it?
Oh. No, I just didn't hear a no, so I was thinking that
Oh,
you
no.
were.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay,
could.
No, I'm not going to force you, because I know it's also late over there.
So how about them salt and vin chips?
Should
Yeah.
get Shady to download it?
I should, yeah. No, that should be next week's sub hangout. Or will you
I'm-
be here for that?
Probably not.
Oh, that could be the rest of today's sub hangout, actually. You could just do Sven co-op. That's not a bad idea. That's a great idea, as a matter of fact. I'm glad you thought of it.
I did suggest this to him.
Do
Did
what
you?
co-op?
Hmm.
Sven co-op. Yeah, Dylan Dow has a co-op game.
No, did you say Sven?
Yeah, every
Yeah.
time you respawn, it says, "Okay, welcome back."
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I need that. That wouldn't be hard to mod in either. I should make a
What?
map specifically with that.
Yeah, but put it in
I-
Brutal Doom.
Yeah, but I'm not as familiar with
Doom.
ads.
Have you ever seen the Tim Allen Doom mod,
I think I have. Yeah.
where every surface is Tim Allen and the only sound effect is
Yeah. Well, that's really easy to do though, because you basically just make a bunch of texture files and force them to load in GZ Doom.
Right.
That's not as hard.
I think I can get away with saying that Doom probably holds the title of the most modded game of all time.
With GZ Doom, definitely, because that engine is ridiculous. The things people have done with that is kind of amazing. Oh, Slim Jim, you're into boomer shooters, right? You're a red-blooded
Kinda.
American. There is this upcoming game I would recommend that you try. Where did it go? It has a demo out for the moment. It's called Celico, S-E-L-A-C-O.
Okay.
Let me try that again. I spell Sierra, Echo, Lima, Alpha, Charlie, Oscar.
That sounds right.
Yeah. But yeah, Celico. It's got a demo out. It's pretty cool. Built on GZ Doom, and it's awesome.
Is it on Steam?
Yeah.
Oh.
Has anyone here played the new Doom, the reboot?
Eternal,
Do you think
also
there'll ever be a
2016.
third one, or do you think they killed it?
I think they
Uh,
screwed it up with what they did in the DLCs.
Did you play the Ancient Gods?
I know how the Ancient God ends, but like I feel that there's too much potential there to just leave it on the floor.
So,
Yeah. I think they shot
as
themselves in the foot with
literally
that.
as soon as I switched to the BRB screen. Somebody came sweeping through.
Of course.
Yeah.
Naturally.
They seemed happy. They just like flew right by. They just kept going. That should still count, right?
Hopefully.
Actually, shit. Now it says I have the achievement.
Yay!
Yay.
So we missed the whole
Oh, wait a
damn
minute.
thing because I was perfect timing.
Thank God. After months of
So,
work.
how many achievements do you have left?
0.
None. That was the last
So you-
one.
You did it. You're done.
Can
Should I-
install that game and never play it again.
Thanks, Jim.
Okay, can I ask what the hell is that from? I
You know
haven't
what?
played because I assume that's Sierra. That looks Sierra, but I don't know what Sierra game.
Does anyone else know?
I do not.
One of the
Too,
Space Quests, isn't it?
Space Quest, yeah.
Which one?
3?
Not cultured enough.
Correct. Space Quest 3.
Hey.
You know what the
Astro
best part
Chicken.
is? I've never even played a Space Quest.
Yeah.
Dang.
But I watch a
haven't
lot
either.
of adventure game content.
I have
Maybe I should play some
played-
Astro Chicken. I could play some.
I have played King's Quest. I've never played Space Quest. My mother owned the original floppy release
Hey.
of I think it was 1 and 4.
The real question is, have you ever played Turkey Puncher?
I have played Super Turbo Turkey Puncher many times. It's one of my favorite games. Can't say I've
Then
played the
Doom
original.
3
Isn't
as
there
well.
a secret
Yes.
in
and it's also
that in the
Doom
reboot of
2016.
Doom? Isn't there a secret arcade cabinet you can find somewhere?
In 26, yeah. In fact, it's actually my favorite map is the Advanced Research Complex.
Yeah. 'Cause
I
you
wonder
get
if
the
all these
big
people that I've been
thing.
running into are just the same people over and over again. Like
They're
even
also
on
kinda
multiple
funny.
days.
Shady, I know you're an adventure gamer and a puzzle gamer, but do you really play anything else?
GTA.
He plays FPSs when I make him.
Yeah, I do like GTA. I do have a buddy over here. Look at
I
this.
actually
I got a
think
buddy right
Shady
here.
would really enjoy Deus Ex.
I've
Yeah.
heard of Deus Ex.
Especially in doing a pacifist run.
Yeah.
Isn't
I would.
I've
love
heard
to-
about
Pacifist runs sound
comparison
hard
between-
though.
No, but it's more well with the pacifist run you can do non-lethal takedowns.
Yeah, there's non-lethal and lethal weapons in the game.
So what? You become Batman?
Yeah.
Well, kind of. It helps too that you can go invisible.
Yeah.
You have a cloaking shield.
That's
Wow, it was
That still sounds like Batman.
that said, it's very hard in Human Revolution because doing pacifist runs are physically impossible for some bosses until Director's Cut came out, which really pissed me off and is why I never finished that game.
Why? Hold
'Cause
on.
I got, 'cause
So you
what's up?
can't. So in Human Revolution, you can't actually do a pacifist run.
No, not until the Director's Cut came out, when then they fixed that.
That seems like a glaring oversight.
Yes, which is probably why they fixed it. But yeah, that's why I never finished that game, because I got to because it's not even all the bosses. It's just most of them you can, and a couple you can't, and I got to one of the ones that you can't, and I had no lethal weapons to speak of, because I was going full pacifist, and so I was basically soft-locked in there, because I had no way of killing her, and I couldn't just sedate her. This is the chick in the server room that you fight?
Yeah, the one where you go up to the top and turn all the gas on.
Yeah, that.
So, speaking of oversights, I have a fun question. What is the most glaring oversight you've ever encountered
In a game
Game.
or in real life?
All the
in a
best.
game?
Let's do
In real life.
too. That's a
I want to
good
hear
one.
the real life answer.
I do too.
Well, I did arrest this guy once for the oversight of ensuring that the girl he had relations with was not 8.
That doesn't sound like.
Yeah, but
That sounds more like
he
malice
couldn't
than
have not
oversight.
have known. That's different.
And I've no shit got the hole. These aren't my pants, officer.
That's not an oversight. That's just
That's malice, yeah.
I swear,
Yeah.
officer, those are not my cum stains.
okay, but like honestly, what is the worst
Back to games.
gaming oversight you've
Let's get
ever
back to the
encountered?
escapist realm.
The part where No Man's Sky was all like, yeah, we're multiplayer, and they came out and it wasn't.
That's not an oversight.
And also the part where, like...
Like, I would call your JSSX encountering the lethal weapon is an oversight, that they didn't think of how to rework this boss.
I guess they did, apparently. You turn on the gas on him, you said, Slim?
Yep.
So that's how the rework deals with it. Yeah, because in the original, you can't... You have to kill her, as far as I recall.
And that's not easy.
Yeah.
Moss is showing up late on
Especially-
purpose. He has no interest in the early stages of this, does he?
Yeah. He's
He's
waiting
hoping
until
that-
you're good and liquored up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then things get interesting.
I think they've been
Fish.
interesting already, but well,
By the way, Shady.
Thank
Lauren
you, any
just
of you
decided
guys-
The next
Do-
game.
Any of you guys watch The Critical Drinker on YouTube?
sure.
He does movies, right?
Yeah. Scottish
I've
guy.
Seen, yeah, I've seen like a couple of his videos.
So you'll recognize this. We were doing a war game once,
Oh,
and the brigade wanted to do an air assault mission, and they were showing us the route that they wanted to go on. And we're like, yeah, that's a bad idea because there's a whole bunch of surface-to-air missiles all along that ridge line. And the brigade XO was like, nah, it'll be fine.
no. It'll be fine.
And so they did the air assault mission. No
How many
one
subs does
survived.
that guy have now? He
got big.
got big. I think I started following him when he was at like 100K, so like decent size, but he wasn't
Right.
mega
How big is
yet.
he now?
I was watching him when he
He's 1.3
still
now.
pretended not to have a Scottish accent.
1.3 mil now.
Yes, sir.
Jeez.
Wow.
Is
Proud of
he
him.
any good? I've never heard of him.
He's very, very
Well-
drunk.
I miss his old intro. Because that was Kino. I was mixing my coffee or my vodka into my porridge one morning when I realized.
Yeah.
Is
So
this
I
the
woke
mountain?
up in an alley one morning, and then I realized, yeah, he always had like a different.
Oh,
Yeah,
but this
That's
is
the intro format.
you're in the final two sections, right? You just have to get through this, and then you're in the final section, right?
Yeah, I don't have to do any of this now that I have all the achievements, but it seems wrong to not complete my run.
Oh, is that Super Gamer? Is that Super Gamer?
Yep.
Even my
Nice.
wife likes
Thanks,
Critical
gamer.
Drinker.
So, Lauren,
I've
which
watched a
is
few
more
ep-
distinct, a
little
Scottish
bit,
accent or a
Critical
Welsh
Drinker's
accent? I think Welsh, personally. What do you think, Lauren?
She's muted herself.
Oh no, she got stage fright.
I'd like to say, and why a lot of his criticisms about like the content, the stuff he reviews is valid. I do think overall, his outlook is a little bit more pessimistic for my tastes.
That was part of the reason I was not as much of a fan, because I've grown
who?
out of a lot of the cynical kind of... Even though I grew up on Total Biscuit, ironically, but I'm kind of
I
off
think
that now.
here's the thing, like
Wait.
I think
cynicism
Total Biscuit
is
has a certain
great.
kind of class with cynicism.
Cynicism is funny for the sake of cynicism, but I think that if you're looking for it for actual review material, then it doesn't work.
Yeah, because it's just true.
Someone's echoing.
I hope. It's
I don't
not
know who
me.
it is, but I can hear my voice twice.
I think it's Slimith Jimith.
Just look at who lights up.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. Slimmy Jimmy is repaired himself. Why'd
Okay,
the
there we
snow
go.
jump up there. Hold up.
But okay, does anyone know who Yahtzee is? Or
Oh yeah, I used to watch him all the time.
yeah, like I think his reviews are very funny, but I would never use him as an actual like baseline if I like something.
He's spitting facts though. And that's my problem with cynical reviewers, is because a lot of the time I agree with them, but it's just sad.
Well, I mean, cynicism is kind of like the most practical approach to media these days.
So here's the way
that's a
I'll look
cynical
at
take,
it.
sir.
If you want to hear.
Yeah, let's listen to the host of the channel.
I occasionally have something to say. I don't know. So, most of the time I'm just concentrating on the game. Well, I think that there are two different things. So there's a reason cynicism has, taken a stronghold in our society, because there is, a large element of cultural decline that is really not normal. I mean, there are definitely other eras, other periods of history where
It's because we
you
live
don't
in a
need to be
bubble.
cynical, because you actually have, sense of purpose and meaning. But, so there's a reason cynicism has taken root. But in a really, this is going to be I guess, kind of an Inception cynical take, is that once cynicism resonates with people and it catches on, half of the people that you see being cynical about things are only doing so because they
The
see
other
that
half
it's
is.
popular. So,
Right.
so even the cynical
Cynicism
people
itself
are
can be a trend.
participating in the vapid meaninglessness with they're not. It's not like some of the cynicism is because they really genuinely want something better out of their culture and society, and then others are doing it because it's the popular trendy thing to do. And so, you have
Right.
to kind of detect who is in which camp. And yes,
Camp.
it is Slim Jim that's echoing.
Is it? Oh my.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dang it, man.
Okay,
Gotta get
good to
in the
know that I'm not
recording booth.
crazy again.
Who's echoing Shady right now? That's why I just said it's Jim, yeah.
But yeah, like for me, like I think that a cynical review can be funny if it's done strictly for entertainment. But if someone is just wholly cynical all the time, then I get turned off. Like,
Well, that's kind of what I was saying. Like, if it's
Yeah.
coming from a standpoint of actually wanting something better, versus somebody who's just going to look at anything and just be cynical by default because that's the thing that gets the views, which is a cynical
Right.
take on cynical people. But
right, like
Yeah.
that's what I argue Yahtzee is. Yahtzee, I think the reason his cynicism works is because he actually is fairly intelligent and wants the video game industry to be better.
Well,
that's where it has to
also-
come from for it to work.
He also exaggerates a little bit.
Right.
Well, you always
Sterling
have
is
to in
from
the
a
attention
similar
economy.
school
That's
of
another
thought.
thing.
Yeah, Jim Sterling. I was thinking the exact same thing.
See, am I going to get blasted here for just hanging out right here?
And
Mine
like
just
Jim
rock.
Sterling, I super stopped watching because
Yes, you will get
I was
blasted
just getting
there.
depressed.
But I think also though I think the thing with cynicism is
Oh,
that there's a
there we go.
lot of things to be cynical about though. Like for me, I am fairly cynical at the video game industry just for like how unimaginative it can be now.
Well, yeah, it's
Sure.
a corporate product in a
Yeah.
lot of
Right.
cases. Unless you go for like a indie game or something, which is an actual piece of art and hard work and good ideas.
Right. Well, I would argue that it doesn't necessarily even have to be indie developed. You just have to have a team on it that cares.
No, I agree. But the
Oh,
problem
yeah.
the problem is in a lot of studios nowadays, they're bending the knee to publishers to get big number or a board, versus, and so that stifles a lot of the creativity. And what happens a lot of the time is you'll have a team who is genuinely good at what they do and want to make a good product, but because of deadlines of time or money or whatever
They get
else, they need
buried.
to change content or cut content or
Right.
whatever else, working like
Right, but-
120-hour weeks to try to get the stupid thing out the door.
I'm
and that just
also
ruins
kind of tired of this is something that's really bothered me that the video game industry actually can be very xenophobic. And I know that sounds odd, but hear me out. I'm pointing specifically to Japan, and this is my relation to the Sonic series. For a long time, Sonic has appealed to Americans, and he didn't appeal to Japan, but he was Japan developed. As a result, the Japanese absolutely refused to work with anyone American on the product. In a lot of ways, they would actually kick Americans out the door. Specifically, they wanted a whole Japanese team just to work on this character. And I'm like, you want to work on a character that doesn't sell well in your home country, don't want to listen to the country where he's doing well, and you want to remain totally insular. And I'm like,
I forgot to mention this, but I accidentally put a little heavier whiskey content in this drink.
Is it hitting you?
Hell yeah.
It's hitting me.
Oh yeah.
Just saying. Go ahead. Continue.
Also outrun.
But
We're
it's
gonna have
like,
to have an argument.
and you can see that kind of stuff in a lot of Japanese developed games, that they are not willing to work with anyone else but the Japanese. And I'm like, really? We're still on this entirely xenophobic attitude?
Yeah.
I mean,
well, I don't know. You'll probably
Why do I
just be
keep-
frustrated forever, so...
why do I
'cause-
keep hearing something that sounds like the old PS2 startup in the background?
It's probably the music.
Does anyone remember that? Whenever you turn on
Yep.
a PlayStation system, you'd get the dong sound.
I think I'm in here. I think you can't see me.
What happens if you get detected by that? Do you just get blown up?
You explode.
Oh, come on. Not the
Just are
wind.
snipped. That's what
Get
happens.
in there.
Shady.
Oh, yeah. My brother just mentioned something that was super interesting that happened. So, speak from the Sonic tangent. What happened was a lot of the Japanese team, when they finished the first game, quit, and then someone here in America developed the Sega Technical Institute to get them back on working on Sonic. So it was a development. It was an in-house studio that had both an American team and a Japanese team, and the Japanese team refused to work with Americans at all on any of the projects. What's also interesting is it revealed an interesting work ethic. In Japan, their view was that they didn't leave until they finished their work. They worked over 24-hour shifts, if that's what it took to get something done. While the American team was like, are you guys insane? They closed the doors at a certain time.
I
would.
guess Gordon was right about the all or nothing mentality the Japanese have.
I mean, I wouldn't outrun. I would say, like, closed off is one thing, but absolutely refusing to work with developers from another country sounds
Based?
Well, that sounds xenophobic to me. The idea that you would be totally unwilling to work with a fairly talented development team and only willing to work with people from your home country.
So
well, think about it this way. So if they're having that kind of hard work ethic, imagine that you are used to, like, you know, your 8-hour shift days, whatever, and you are told you're going to be working alongside with this other development team from this other country, where in their country they only work about 4-hour shifts, have lunch breaks every, have breaks every, you know, hour for
They're
an
all
hour.
lunch breaks. They're Americans.
and-
Come on.
Yeah, they're all lunch breaks.
I mean, I get
And
what
they
you're
hardly do
suggesting,
any
gamer,
work.
but
And they
I
hardly do
would,
any
I
work
would
relative to what you're
still,
doing.
I would still make the argument that the idea that you wouldn't be even willing to try to accommodate.
No,
Like I
see,
said,
the thing is, it's all ultimately circular reasoning because, like, you know, I know. I mean, you can't avoid the politics of this. You're going to bring up xenophobia, but the thing is, a progressive's going to say, okay, everybody else is xenophobic. I'm the progressive. I combat xenophobia. I'm forward. Everyone else is backwards. Stuff like this. But
And
the
then
thing
in
is, once you
saying
realize
that you're
that
being xenophobic.
what by saying that you're professing a specifically Western value, and even then, it's not universally Western. But like these other people, if you could call them xenophobic, but like if whatever the opposite of xenophobia is, if that's just
Xenophilia.
not something they care about, then they might see you as imperialist for, you know, pushing your ideas on them rather than just. I guess what I'm saying is just goes both ways. Like I could argue this
right?
if I was
Like
more.
I would. Again, also, I'm telling the story secondhand. If any of you are curious, I would actually look into the story because there's tons of the story I'm leaving out.
The biggest thing about this story is that the main
You're both here.
developer-
That's not allowed. Which one of these do I ban?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna clarify this and then I'll bugger off. No, the biggest thing is that Yuji Naka, who by the way, like owned like 8 Ferraris, so that gives you an idea of who this man was, basically hated the idea, left Sega over payment disputes or wage disputes. Mark Cerny, I believe one of the head owners of Sony, then developed the Sega Technical Institute and invited Yuji Naka back to work on Sonic 2, which was made up of Japanese and American developers. They butted heads so often that they split them into 2 separate teams. The Japanese team would go on to make Sonic 3, and the American team would work on Sonic Spinball. And then in a few years, the Sega Technical Institute would fade away, but still be the Sega of America office that would go on to make Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2.
Why do I
Hey,
feel like I
hi.
just had something read to me from r/Sonic?
Yeah, you probably did at one point.
Don't be rude.
I like how I could tell the difference between them now just by who sounds angrier.
Yes.
Yeah, it helps.
Yes.
man.
Yeah, have you noticed that I'm just more chill? Like
Yeah.
I'm Yeah. I like Alex is very detail oriented, even more than I am. So for him, he like whenever he feels he has something to whenever he feels he has something to contribute.
He buggered off.
He boogered off.
Yes,
He boogered off.
yes, he did.
Booger off. Apply directly to the nostril. Booger off. Apply directly to the nostril.
But yeah. But
you
I
have
mean,
trouble with a stuffy nose?
this is it, isn't it? This is when
I
you're
already stole that joke, Sarah.
Is Sarah Hiou stranger?
Hi-yo stranger.
Yeah, it was hi ho, and then now
Why
it's
isn't
hi
Sarah
ho,
here?
She is. She's in the chat.
I think.
She's in the shower.
I think. Yeah, I think Sarah actually voted next week. I'm not sure. I don't remember. You guys were very divided on the.
I wasn't actually planning on being here today, but we let out early, so here I am.
Cool.
You know
Will
what's
you be here
funny?
next week? Because a lot of people here this week won't be here next week.
That's why I voted for next week.
I'm going to try and
tentative
be
on
available.
next week.
I think I'll be able to make it next week, but I'll have to see about trading my work shift.
I think Super Gamer was the only person to vote both weeks.
I may
Hey,
be
no
here
los
next week,
dos.
I'm not sure.
I usually vote.
But so
all
I
options
suppose
whenever
I'll
I'm
ask this
available.
question, but I suspect the answer will be none of your business. Why can't you stream in September?
Oh, I can. I think I'm just gonna take a break.
Oh, it's not something personal or anything.
I mean, it sort of is like
It's his
I mean, I
mental
do have
health
something-
and well-being.
Yeah,
something like that.
this is where I argue that she like or he, she, it,
I don't think-
whatever, like dies.
Oh, the
You
Oh, you
use
mean
it
the
as a
person?
pronoun? That's
The-
that's got to be some kind of phobia.
The cloth thing you play as.
People like it. That's the weird thing. That's the dumb thing. Is people like they like the neutral ones. They
I
But
thought
I
it was
say
funny
that-
when they started
Except for
rewriting magic
it.
cards with they.
I didn't know I could get up the hill. I don't think I ever got this far up.
Get up the hill. Oh, did.
Yeah, I argue that like that's them like
Your-
dying. And
Your pronouns are it.
by the way,
I like
will
idiots, all the
will
pronouns.
Mostat be joining us tonight?
He was supposed to
This
be.
is the week he voted. I think he's just waiting for me to get blasted, stupid plaster drunk, and then he's gonna join. Cause it's like
Also-
morning in Australia, so
Also, Outrun, you need to elaborate on why you didn't like that prayer review, bro. We're gonna butt heads here on that issue that you were talking about. You gotta
Is this
answer
what
my
always
question,
happens?
bro.
I
Yes.
see Laura's muted,
Okay.
but I haven't heard her talk for a
I
while.
guess I
Is she
never
still alive
watched this
over there?
damn cutscene. I'm always looking
yeah,
at.
I'm still here.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure you weren't dead or anything.
She's waiting
I haven't
patiently
fallen
for us to
asleep.
start Sven co-op. Come on,
Start what
Shady.
co-op?
You know you want to. Sven co-op.
No, I've downloaded it.
Yeah, you see,
Then?
she's got it ready. She's got it
Yeah.
on tap. We can do the expansions too. I just need to send them to you guys.
Yeah, what
I
game?
Shift and
probably
Op 4.
will be heading off soon.
Oh yeah. Dang it,
I've been
Shady!
up-
You
I've been
took
awake
so long.
since
The
7.
opportunity is past. That's it.
What? This was something for my stream? I thought you were
Well-
doing something.
It was going to be a side thing, and then Lauren said that that could be the next game, or she said something to that effect, and I'm like, oh yeah,
No, I'm not gonna put up with any of that shit.
no,
Not here.
Oh.
If you're gonna do that shit, you gotta do that somewhere else. We talked about this before. If you want to co-op with Lauren, you got to build your own following somewhere else.
Yeah, but if the three of us play something together, you'll be
piggybacking.
unstoppable.
Do you get infinite flight at this point? I can't remember.
Not quite. I did have to.
Practically
cut down.
speaking, yes.
I did have to do a little bit there to.
I didn't like their fence sitting. Oh, well, you could have just said that.
Who's fence sitting? What?
RLM. No, because I don't know. Is it fence sitting? Is it fence sitting to discuss both sides and to be like, yeah, this is dumb, but in the current environment, you see.
What the
why
hell are
they
you
may have
talking
done this,
about? I
that,
thought we were
and the
talking about your Sven co-op.
other. No, we've switched topics.
No,
now.
I think
gotta keep
they're
up, old man.
referencing they're referencing
The red
referencing that
letter-
Super Gamer was the only one to vote twice.
Not at all. No, we're talking about Red Letter Media's review of the movie Prey.
Oh, is that based on the game?
Negative. No, it's
based
the new
on Predator.
movie. Yeah,
Oh, it's the new
It's a
Predator
pun.
movie.
he is.
Okay.
Found
I
it
have not
utterly-
seen a single Predator movie or Alien movie.
That
You should
explains a lot.
watch- You should watch the first. You should watch the first Predator, and probably Prey, and none of the other ones.
Watch the
and
first two
Alien-
Aliens.
Okay,
Yeah, watch the first two Alien movies.
like I've realized something about both of the franchises and why they don't work. I realized
I
like
beg
the
your
reason the Alien series I find doesn't work very well, like doesn't ever really work, is that how do I say this? The reason the alien is scary is that you don't know much about it, right? Like
Oh yeah, the first Alien movie is basically a slasher movie.
right.
It's awesome.
So what I find odd is that all the other Alien movies are trying to like explain what the alien is.
Yeah, it's expanded
like-
on the lore.
Right, but doesn't that kind of ruin the entire thing that made it interesting and scary in the first place.
Nope.
To a degree, you can get around that with good writing, but the problem is that
They're not very
it-
well written.
No, because
They're very well
the
written.
first two are very well written. They're great, and that's why the third one, even though it's not even a bad movie, is considered as worse because it had the unfortunate position of living up to one of Ridley Scott's best works and one of James Cameron's best works.
And it just couldn't compare.
Yeah, and it's not a bad movie, I don't think. Still, it's just kind of
Well,
smaller and more basic.
here's
but-
what I heard. There were people that didn't like it, but here's what they said with Alien 3. Regardless of what it did, you ended it.
Yeah.
Like Alien 3 was the end.
Yeah.
So the idea of continuing the series was almost
And then-
insulting.
And then Ridley Scott wanted more money.
Did Ridley Scott even work on any movies after that?
Yes.
And the Alien
he's
person-
like one of the main ones behind Prometheus and stuff, right?
Yeah.
As far as I knew. Yeah.
Fun fact, what was the fourth Aliens movie called?
Alien
Resurrection,
4.
I think.
The video game adaptation of whatever he just said, because it literally just flew out of my brain.
Resurrection.
The video game adaptation of Resurrection gave us the modern FPS control as we know it today.
And don't even get me started on Colonial Marines. Whew.
But it's like I feel that like horror, like how do I say this? I actually don't enjoy horror movies.
Don't like getting scared?
I actually vastly prefer horror video games.
Ah.
Mainly because the thing with a horror movie is that most of the time you are put in a situation where you know from the get-go most of the characters aren't going to survive, right?
Well,
like-
not necessarily. Depends on the style of horror that it is. If it's a slasher movie, then yeah. But
Right. But what I find is like
So you're
The
trying to get me
video
to play
game-
Amnesia next, huh? That's what's going on here?
no.
Only if you
Are you
promise
talking
to-
about is that the
Only
Dark
if-
Descent?
only if you promise to ham it up and pretend that you're PewDiePie in like 2008 or whatever.
I don't know what that means.
But like
Just scream incoherently constantly if like a door moves.
I feel that with a
I
horror
can't
video
promise
game,
that.
it's
I'm exactly
a lot
the
more
opposite of that.
interesting, particularly if it's one where where it has alternate endings or alternate choices. Because I love the play with choice, the idea that
Mhm.
your actions influence the direction the game can go.
Bro, you'd love Mass Effect.
The Wing
I-
Commander.
I love the Mass Effect franchise and I love the story, but I have not played any of them.
Oh, dude.
Mainly
you're killing
because
me.
I've tried third-person shooters and I'm absolutely abysmal at them.
Just turn the difficulty down. No shame in that.
Yeah,
Enjoy it for the
but then
story. No shame.
Oh, also, I'm a basic bitch because I would just go Paragon for everything.
That's fine. Play it how you want to play it, man.
But
You got that
See,
freedom.
there's someone standing there. Is they playing? Is there an actual person there? No, I'm serious. When I see a person there, I don't.
Hold on. Oh, that person. I don't think that's a person.
Is that a Okay,
I think it's a fabrication.
it could be a fabrication, but
man,
I know they
It's
do
like
make some
that.
effort to sync up the server, but I don't know.
but
It'd
Yeah.
be cool if it was.
Yeah. Yeah. Would have like shaded
didn't
to play
this
Friday the
developer
13th. That
make
game is
2 other
bad.
games?
There's no
Was
way
it-
there's somebody
didn't they-
meditating there right now, though.
Didn't this development team make Flower, as I recall?
Yes.
Oh really? Oh yeah. Yeah. Slim was talking about that before.
Okay.
One of the Slim Jim clan is a big fan, I heard.
Did they do anything else? Have they made any other games?
A couple.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me look it up since you're so curious. That is the worst misspelling I've ever done in my life. Let's try that again. Journey. There we go.
How did you spell it?
I think I flipped around like 4 different letters.
Did it start with a J?
It did start with a J and it ended
Okay.
with a Y. Everything in between was a bit of a crapshoot.
I've heard about that, how you can actually, for the most part, you can shuffle all the letters in the middle as long as you get first and last letters right. People will still...
Yeah, because your brain autofills. Oh, it's about this
Yeah.
long. Oh, it starts with this and ends with this.
Yeah.
I said even at 23, I still can't
I
spell.
didn't
for
hear
shit.
any of that.
Try that again.
I
Repeat
said
your last.
even at 20 or 24 now. I got 1 year older. I still can't spell for shit.
Don't worry. There's.
I was
there-
reading
got,
and writing at 3.
I got show off. I got people at work who are like 40-something
See,
who misspell
I
common
was at a
words all the
disadvantage.
That guy
I
can't
was
spell his
still-
own name. Jeffrey? Oh my god. Did you see that? I know you didn't.
Hold on.
Jeffry. That's not how you spell Jeffrey.
It's like Charlie with the IE. Or no, the Y.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I gotta be honest, like for me, I've always struggled with reading and writing because of my developmental history.
Dysgraphia or something?
You know, I didn't have dyslexia or anything, but
No, I said
autism-
dysgraphia. But that's...
Dysgraphia. Learning disability of written expression.
Okay, not that either. But something. I just
Something like that.
completely tripped you up.
Just
By the
threw that
way,
out there.
Florida gamer, I have a random question.
Florida.
Okay, do you
gamer.
want me or do you want Super Gamer? Hold up.
No, I want Florida man.
Teacher
Hello.
had to force us to use
I feel like I've been
the keyboard for spelling tests. That's how bad we were.
Oh, I feel
Florida
that too.
it.
Yes.
But
I am
what
the
is your
Florida
icon?
object. What is my icon? My icon is Pandemonico from Helltaker. She about to beat
Okay.
somebody down. Because I realized
Okay.
that she is basically me. She's like frontline. What is
Thanks,
she?
Rye.
Frontline support for hell, and she's also addicted to coffee. And I mean, that's basically 90% of my personality.
Sounds about right.
I will send the full picture somewhere.
All right.
It's a bit.
I gotta
bit
go on
weird.
another break here. So,
All right.
I just
what am I
like
playing
I just
next?
like that particular artwork style. That's why I asked that. I like the style.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
I always appreciate very stylized art, and I've always appreciated 2D art to 3D art. Like I always love seeing interpretations of what a 3D model looks like in 2D.
Hmm.
Because
Right.
I think 2D just looks way more expressive.
What do you guys think of that quote? Should I change it?
Well, which quote? The
Um,
unbiased
all I'm
streamer?
seeing is the.
I assume you've
Yeah, I
pulled up the
like
RP
that quote
screen.
still. I think we can keep
I just
that
can't
for a
see it
bit.
yet. There
Okay.
we go.
I thought
But-
I have a candidate for changing it, but
Oh.
I mean I put this in from the
Um,
last sub hangout, so it's been up a month.
God, it has been a month, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Time sure does fly, doesn't it?
I swear, the older you get, the faster time goes.
It's actually been
That-
proven.
That is a thing, yeah.
Just being older.
Oh, good to know I'm not crazy, because I feel like when I was a kid, 10 minutes was forever. Now I
Mhm.
feel like it's nothing.
Well,
we
if you
interrupt
want
this
things to drag
broadcast for a
out,
dad announcement from Sergeant Slim Jim. Boys, if you're watching, go take care of your animals.
They each have a pet. You like the
Okay,
one game that is
Slim
literally
Jim?
a harem animal.
Who was into Shady first, you or your kids?
Me.
where's the stream
And then
ending?
how-
Stream is not ending. They need
how
to decide what
did-
I'm streaming next. I'm saying, should I change the quote? I'm gonna stream for probably
Did-
another 6 hours or something crazy. But
What have you ever done a 48-hour live stream yet?
He's
48.
gone for
No.
a long ass time.
Come on now.
I think I'd die if I tried to stream for that long.
Well, you do tend to do 24-hour streams for the
Yeah,
myths.
but
I do a
doubling
24-hour on New Year's. That's it.
that. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
all I've ever. That's the only time I've ever done that.
You gotta up those
Could
numbers.
you,
Those
do
are
you
rookie
think you
numbers
could
in this
double it,
racket.
or do you think you would go batshit insane?
I don't want to think about it because it will never happen because there's no reason for it to ever happen.
And it would be a lot of fun. I don't know. I think it'd be fun, like if we did a sub hangout for 48 hours.
No, because
No, it wouldn't.
no, it wouldn't.
Yeah.
Just
I can do
count your
24.
blessings.
I
We're having
can't do
another one of these
48.
next week.
Well, because also it would be hilarious to see who would go to bed and then who would wake up.
Nah, man, I'm staying here the
Me.
whole time. I'm not letting my man Shady down.
I would appreciate it, but 24 hours on the New Year's is great. I think that's the recipe
Oh
for
yeah,
success.
there
It's a
is someone
comfortable
that my
mix.
twin watches that decided to do a stream for over 2 weeks.
What?
Yeah, but
Continue
Pull
it.
that off.
they're not always there.
No, I'm fairly sure this woman was.
Oh,
Mainly because
female.
Well, mainly because she.
Oh,
has,
so you could do the Amaranth thing where she's
Yeah, you could-
totally
you could put
there,
up
but not on
VODs.
camera
Yeah,
for 8
exactly.
hours, but everybody's there and chatting. So it counts as like,
that and the other thing she does, she'll replay old VODs on her live thing as intermission pieces.
You could do what my buddy did. He fell asleep in the middle of his own stream because he got drunk and passed out.
yeah, that's against TOS.
Yeah, that's against TOS now. You can't do that unless you're a girl.
Well, this
I
was on
remember
YouTube.
did that.
Oh, I see.
Oh, what part was it
YouTube
of
is free
Journey
speech.
that I fell asleep in the middle of it, and you
I have
decided?
a BRB screen up, but I'm right here. This is wrong. I need to go to the bathroom and refill my drink, and you guys need to decide what I'm playing next.
I'm gonna
Well,
do the
what are the
same thing.
options, or is it entirely open?
Sven co-op.
You can say things. I have total right to
Like-
veto and decide on my own. I'm thinking Space Quest. I might just play Astro Chicken for a while, just so you can see where that silly
Yeah.
clip comes from.
So,
Um,
question, Shady.
I love Space Quest 3, but I'm also in the middle of Space Quest 5. I also may not be drunk enough for Space Quest yet. I don't know.
Shady, I have an honest question. Is there a Space Quest game you don't like? I don't think
Space
there's any in the
Quest-
series you.
6 is subpar.
How much to get Shady to play a Frogware Sherlock Holmes game? No. I'm
hit and run
vetoing that,
shit.
Alex.
Crap. I
No.
will be back.
Go take care of your animal.
Did one of your kids walk in?
Yes. Well, walked downstairs. Might keep my desk down in the basement.
So, how did your kids get interested in Shady in the first place? They just saw you watching it and was like, ooh, that looks fun.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to show them, because at the time I was between laptops. I just got back from a deployment. We were kind of strapped for cash because I was in the police academy, and that does not pay well.
I was going to say, I don't think any academy pays well.
So I said, well, I was looking for like Let's Play Mist streams, and I didn't really like what I had saw. Most of them were, like as you said, they were pretty subpar.
Yeah.
And I stumbled across this one, and it said Shady Paradox, and I said, well, that's an interesting sounding name. And I started watching the stream, and I'm like, oh, this is great. Like the way he explained everything was good because the kids could grasp it pretty easily. And
Oh, so you were trying to show them the Mist series,
yep.
and then you ended up showing them to give them an idea. Then you ended up liking Shady, and then they ended up liking Shady too, and it just sort of evolved from there.
Yep.
Did you actually watch the original Let's Plays before, or were you actually watching the original Let's Plays, not the streams?
Yeah, I watched the Let's Plays long before I started watching Shady Stream. I didn't even know he had a Twitch channel until like a year or so ago.
Yeah,
I'm
I
back.
really liked his. I still am hoping he'll do Riven.
Nah, never gonna
The-
happen.
the com- I never say never was shady.
Nah, man.
Because I'll be honest, 7 is okay, but I'm mostly unimpressed.
Christopher, if he's gonna do Riven, there's a
Then-
remake coming out in a couple of years. Ask him then, god damn it.
Really is the angry twin.
Ooh, there's a cat.
Yes, he is.
There's a cat.
Yes, he is, and I feel no shame in admitting that. You should try taking a road trip with him for 2 hours. Oh.
Our road trip was shady, sure. Let's go.
I
Where are we
did
going?
debate. I
don't
did
know.
debate on my drive home from work,
Mysterium.
slipping into the Discord call in my car, but I decided against that.
Yeah, distracted driving is drunk driving, don't you know?
Yes, it is.
Do you condone that statement, Slim Jim?
What statement is that?
Distracted driving is drunk driving?
It can be.
So you heard it here first from the officer.
Are you still a police officer?
Yep.
That must have been an interesting transition from the army to the police.
Yeah, it's
Well,
alright.
they're not-
Similar.
Then again,
Ish.
there are some police departments that I would argue are trying to be another army. And I'm like,
Some should.
No.
Oh boy, we're going here.
yes, I am. You don't need police departments do not need a fucking tank.
Yes, they do. We need it.
What?
Someplace.
Slim Jim, what is your view on the argument? Since you've actually been in both, do police departments need a tank?
Let me rephrase this question. In your municipality, do you think that you need the grunt of a Bradley?
Sorry, my wife was talking to me. What were you saying?
I
In
said,
your municipality, do you think that your department would benefit from the grunt of a Bradley?
Yes.
See? There you go.
do you think your police department needs a tank?
Yes.
There you
What need would that serve?
Sexual satisfaction.
It's for morale and nothing else.
Okay, let's ask this: Is there any
No.
is there any practical need? Like, is there any scenario in which you would actually legitimately need a tank?
Roadblock.
Yeah.
What?
When you're trying to get in or raid on a hardened location and you're trying to apprehend a suspect,
Yeah.
they're great for covering your entry.
Pop a smoke shell in there.
And there aren't actually
Christopher,
many
Christopher,
departments
listen to me.
or
Listen to me.
agencies that use tanks.
No.
They will
Christopher,
use
listen to me.
armor
not gonna
vehicles.
win this. You're not gonna win this. I know you feel personal about this because of the Ferguson problem, but you're not gonna win this. You need to stop now while you're ahead.
There's no Ferguson problem.
I'm okay.
This is hard because I had family in the area.
Don't worry about it, bro. We can have.
So I think I'm going to leave that on the table before we go down a rabbit hole that I probably would regret going down into. And now we've had more than 10 seconds of quiet. Shit.
No, you're good.
That wasn't 10 seconds.
That was not close to 10 seconds. but
Not
we're
even.
good.
I'm making a
Don't
reference.
worry about it.
It was
Don't
hardly
All
even
right.
I'm
5.
making a, I'm
What's
making
going
a
on?
reference.
Deep
Hey,
cleansing
Mercedes
breath.
Green, go.
Alex,
What?
you need to stop doing that. It's getting irritating now.
Or at the very least, jarring.
Oh, it's like his hit and runs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because he
he's
wants
doing the hit
to
and run
to
thing.
step out, but we're saying things because of the nature of the sub hangout to like trigger him. He's like, well, I gotta defend my honor. It's like it's not helping.
Yes, that's
Like-
exactly what it is.
but he
That's
is doing it
exactly what
anyway.
it is.
He's not
Because-
even defending his honor this time. He's defending his brother's honor.
You know what's funny, Shady? I told you the story.
Hey, see Joe in the
You
scratching
know,
pose, or like on
um,
part scratching on
that
your
kind
cat
of
tower.
thing is the whole reason I joined Twitch in the first place. Do you remember? I've told you that story. I think I've told you
Maybe.
that. The whole reason I joined Twitch was you were streaming Riven, and I had something I wanted to say desperately. So I joined Twitch just so I could be able to comment on the stream that you were doing.
If I were to add to
Aw.
this, can I Control Z it? I can.
So I actually am going to put forward a vote for Space Quest because Space Quest is like your jam, and it seems like where you're the most comfortable, and like we can have a lot of conversations during
Oh
Space
yeah.
Quest because you don't like you could probably do Space Quest at this point blindfolded. Like you
Almost.
probably
Depends
don't.
on which one. Um.
Are there some you could legitimately do blindfolded? Like you
That
know
would
them
be
that well?
that would
Not
be
like.
hard because of the
Would
point
you
and
say
click
legitimately blindfolded? I don't know what you mean by that.
Well, I mean, well, you could like that you would know it like well enough, like based on sound cues, just to be able to figure out what to do.
That's hard with inputs though, because knowing exactly where the mouse is difficult.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But like, well, I should say, like, is there a Space Race game you can do with most of your brain like shut off?
If somebody else was controlling it and I just kind of, you know.
We're in a room.
Right, like-
There's a person. There's a robot over there.
Yeah, I think I get at the spirit of what you're saying. I don't know exactly how to round out the details of it, but yeah. So I kind of.
Like,
What do you think?
because I think
What do you think of Sarah's recent quote? I'm going to put it in here. Is this? Should I change it to this? I'm just going to dump it in here.
I'm on a delay, so.
Hold on. I think are you sending it in the chat, Shady? Oh no.
No, it's on the
Made that
it's on the
comment.
stream
She
screen.
just made that comment this stream, didn't she?
Uh-huh.
You did. I like the previous one a lot, but if it's time to change it, that's a pretty good one to go to.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. And
Alright,
I'm
then we'll
pretty
change
sure
it to
that
this one.
I'm pretty sure that
Ooh, Shady, you should play Fear. Have I said that
Hold on.
before? Probably.
I need it
Is
actually.
Fear the one where in the second game you essentially get raped?
Let me make sure I
Yeah.
log the old quote here.
Okay. I couldn't remember, but I seem to remember that's how it worked.
Yeah, you get raped by a hot ghost chick,
Well, I
and then you
think-
get her
What
pregnant.
are we talking about? What?
Fear 2.
Oh.
You're not playing
Okay.
that one.
Well, okay, it's slightly more complicated than that because isn't
It's really not.
it
That's about all there is to it.
well isn't it the idea it's like this girl she's like essentially she's a ghost, right?
Well,
Like,
so hold on, you're spoiling it now. You're going too deep into it, mister. For Shady, who's going to play it next stream.
Oh. No, it's in this one. There it is.
Yeah, no, it's... No, sorry, what's your question? He's probably never going to play it, so just go for it.
You don't know that.
I don't think you're going to play the horror shooter from 2005 anytime soon.
Isn't the third game the only one with co-op too?
Yeah, and it's trash.
I was gonna say I've heard the third one's pretty bad.
So what is the
It's not-
name
it's-
that I put in here?
How about you actually ask Sarah? She's in the text chat. Ask her what name she wants in the chat.
Well, because she's got 3 names. We could either just do Sarah, we can do her Twitch handle, or her Discord handle.
Kind of tempted to do
Ask!
the Discord handle.
She's right there.
What's the fun in that, man?
It's not always. Stop being such a lefty and having to go with what people prefer. You have to. Real
I
inclusion is
would-
about real inclusion is about
Exclusion?
is about throwing names at someone and saying, no, you're this now. That's your nickname. Like that's when you're
Well-
actually part of the club.
That's why my handle is Slim Jim. Because somebody called me that once.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I don't think you've ever you've called me cloves before, but I don't think I.
See, if I called you cloves, like you're like, that's not cloves, and I insist on calling you that. If you ever make the BRB screen and all that, that's actually like, in kind of a backwards way, actually bringing you in, because it's too formal if we're always like, oh, I don't want to offend you. Oh, I want to make sure that you're treated with kid gloves.
I get the suggestion, but I also think if someone legitimately doesn't like the name, you shouldn't call them that name.
No, that's when you double down.
Yeah, like for instance, I hate being called Florida Man, but it's all that you people call me for some reason.
So you have to embrace it. That's how it works.
Like, for me, like,
Was Florida Man saying something I couldn't hear?
Because of like families, like personal family stuff. Like that's why I insist.
See, there's your second. There's your second Sarah BRB quote. Real inclusion is about using wingdings in your handle.
It was pretty good too. It was pretty good too. It's like, well, it's too late. I already got something here.
I said that in the back catalog.
This though, Shady, that like some of these people are brilliant, and unfortunately, like you're sort of required because they're so brilliant to use their quotes.
There's Jim.
A lot of the time, sometimes your quotes can be dominated by one or two people. Occasionally,
I do try to spread it around.
I need to hang out in the chat more often so I can get a quote.
I'm still proud of my DOSBox quote.
You only had
Have
the
you
filler
ever
quote.
thought about using a quote that someone said, like from the sub hangout?
I would. It's harder because you have to go back and find it because there isn't just like that text record. So it's usually going to be, it's easier to just copy paste. But yeah, like theoretically, if it's something you guys just blurt out, yeah, that's fair game if there is something that's worth it.
I still remember mine. I forget how long mine lasted.
A while,
Dad,
yeah.
Can we chat, Slim Kids?
I liked one of my favorite blurt outs is comes from Mostap.
Sarah.
No, not that one.
Which one was it?
That's my favorite.
Wait, is it the one from?
It's the one you're thinking of.
The one from June.
When I was talking about actually, like how doing things worth or doing things that are matter or whatever, and killing people is one of them. Oh, God, I cannot talk. I'm tired.
It's okay, man. You got caught in a loop there for a second.
All right, what am?
It's like that G.I. Joe PSA where he's like, "Mister, you yell and I do things and I go."
What am I?
Hey, Jim. Jim.
What can I do to you?
Question from your kids.
Oh yeah, your progeny are speaking in the chat.
What do you want, you little assholes?
Dad, can we chat, Slim Kids?
I've never heard of a father dress his children that way.
Never. Nope. Me neither.
Clearly,
well, you're chatting now, so
this is a very
obviously.
special community here. You can meet very interesting people.
Oh, we're very special. I'm glad I'm a part of it.
What am I streaming next? You guys say you want a Space Quest? Which one? 3 or 5?
Haven't we like just done one of those?
We
like,
got
just did
halfway through 5.
recently. Yeah, let's do.
We
5.
got halfway through 5.
Do you want to continue 5?
Or you could finish 5, I guess.
Or wait.
Didn't you skip a large portion of 5 though, or did you go back?
I didn't skip anything.
Well, you got to the dance scene, and that required you skipping ahead.
That's
right?
4.
Oh, that was 4. Okay. Man, I'm getting my wires crossed.
I don't think I skipped ahead though.
I thought you did because I was going to bed.
I completed 4 in one stream. Then I started 5 and I stopped. So
Could you complete all the Space Quest games in a single sitting, or would that be a bit much even for you?
May have to look some things up. I don't have all the Space Quest. I know 4 really well. I know 5 mostly, but although I may not necessarily get the perfect score. 6 I don't know. 2 I don't know. 1 I do know if I play the VGA remake. 3 is interesting. 3 I know pretty well, but maybe not completely. There might be some gaps here. 3 is actually, in my opinion, has the best puzzles of any Space Quest game. But it's also a parser text game. So that's
Can I
interesting.
insert a random suggestion?
I guess we can't help it. Go ahead.
Could I
What?
suggest the sequel to the Sam and Max game you played a few weeks ago, since the remake to the sequel has been completed?
That wasn't weeks ago. That was months ago.
Time's an illusion.
I think it's all true,
Still-
right?
Well, still, it is a game.
I mean, the universe was born weeks ago, right? Well, I guess I don't know how.
Yeah, I was
Point
there.
is, it's a sequel to a game you played and liked,
And you were there.
and it now has a remake, so it looks much better.
And you were there too, Slim Jim.
I don't think he would
I
play
was
that game
not.
on a sub hangout because he would want his full focus.
Yeah, dialogue heavy. I try to avoid dialogue heavy games.
Right. I was gonna say, I think that's probably on your list. I suspect, but
I do
just
like Sam
not
and
on the
Max.
sub hangout.
Yeah, it
Right.
sounds conceptually because like, oh, we're all hanging out and having fun and just relaxing and just chilling. And then there's this other goofy game that's comedy based. It all seems to kind of fit the same vibe. It actually doesn't work, and I have experience with this where I'll load the game and start
Right.
playing, and everybody shuts up. We don't. It
Because we're
doesn't feel like a sub
paying attention to
hangout
the game.
anymore.
You
Yeah,
know,
so.
it's the same reason why you had to shut us all up for Arthur, right? Like, the reason Journeyman is so fun is because of Arthur, and if you lose Arthur, then you lose the fun of the game.
It's almost like we don't even need a game. We could just chat forever.
I have a cutting plan.
I was gonna say that's how I've always treated it. Like a lot of the times, I'm not.
You guys
paying
aren't even paying
to the
attention.
game.
I know.
We're just talking, and then whatever
We're just-
goofy hijinks come from our conversations.
You know what we should actually hold on. I have an actual suggestion, which might not be a bad idea for a sub hangout. If not today, then in the future. Why don't we do
Doom?
like tabletop sim or something? Do
What
cards.
did it say? What did it say Jim was playing?
Or a board
Oh,
game.
now
What
she
did it say,
switched.
Jim?
Mortal Kombat. Wait, that's
Did it
not
actually
what you were
say
playing.
I was playing Doom?
No, it said you were playing.
You're in Mortal Kombat X, apparently.
Yeah.
Cool. But yeah, we could do a.
That's not what you were playing 20 minutes ago.
Flags or...
No, I was playing Doom.
No.
Oh, all that talk about it got it.
Or
going.
It was
well,
some
I was
card
playing on
game.
Stadia. Oh, Eternal.
Yeah.
That's one-on-one though. That's more like Magic the Gathering.
All right. What am I playing?
You're playing, I guess Space Quest 3, given the consensus. Or 5.
You guys all right with
I
that?
thought
What are we
chicken,
playing?
whatever. I thought you were
Alright.
playing the chicken thing.
Super
Well,
Turbo Turkey
the
Puncher.
chicken game is an arcade game inside Space Quest 3.
Yeah,
Wait, so it's a game within a game?
correct.
Yeah, and it's not very
Okay.
long.
Has anyone ever had like a game within a game within a game, and the whole thing just keeps going and going?
Yes. That. Oh my God! What was that one VR game? There's a VR game that's built on that exact premise. I forgot what it's called. It was really good, but I forgot what it's called. No.
That sounds really fun to me. Just to see like the meta levels you could go with that.
Yeah, and it's weird because you'll transition between them because you're putting on more VR headsets and you're getting like deeper and deeper, and then it's like, I want to leave this place, and how you leave then is you just take off the headset. So then you go back another layer. It's like Inception. It's really weird. It's really cool too.
Is
very
it
short, but
fun?
It's very well executed.
All right,
I had
it's gonna
fun
take
with
me
it.
a second to
You know,
set
I
this up.
think
So
that honestly, a game like
ads.
Game like ads.
There you
No,
go.
they're
Ad
seeing-
Simulator.
They're seeing ads.
No, that's gonna be reality soon here, man.
I still liked my idea of you playing Viserys cleanup detail while I streamed Doom in like a small window with like 8 hours earlier.
Oh yeah, you did say that. Yeah.
8 hours earlier.
Yeah, if enough of you guys got that game, then yeah, that'd be a good sub hangout.
I have
We're all
it.
doing
I'm
that.
ready to go whenever.
Do you have it, Jim?
Yep, I have VCD.
And Lauren
So
has it, but
you,
she's
me,
probably
Frosting. I
passed
know
out.
obviously Lauren has it.
Does Moss have it?
I don't know.
Uh,
It doesn't seem like something you would
He
have.
does.
Oh, he
I'm
does?
tempted to.
I don't think so.
Oh, I didn't think so.
oh my god.
I didn't realize you were still
no.
here, Lauren. I thought you said you
Yeah,
were.
I'm gonna head off now.
Good night.
Oh,
Maybe.
bye.
Okay,
Lauren.
you have a good night.
Oh, you're still here. Oh, you're leaving. Bye.
Yeah, bye. I'm leaving. Okay, bye.
Oh, it's good
Hi,
to see you, Lauren.
Yeah, you too. Take care, everybody.
Hey, baby. Phew, glad she's gone.
You know,
She's
I've
really dragging
noticed
down the
that
conversation.
whenever I enter the call, Lauren doesn't talk much. I hope that
Ads are
isn't a
still going. They have
correlation.
no idea.
Oh, Budget Cuts is another really good VR game, but that's not really meta at all.
I really hope there isn't a correlation to the fact that whenever I'm here, Lauren doesn't talk.
No, she was. Don't worry, she was ghosting me before you even showed up.
I've noticed that Lauren is very comfortable with Shady, but she's not very comfortable with everybody else.
It could just be
That's
groups.
just me?
Could just be groups.
Well, I think at that point she takes a backseat in the conversation is why.
Right.
She doesn't want to
Like,
interrupt
you have to-
anybody, and we're all too busy
Right.
talking over each other.
Now I know it's easy to
Yes.
say she's gone. She'll look back at the VOD, so you should
No, I know.
assume that whatever you
We're
say.
all loudmouth
she's gonna-
assholes, and she's just the quiet girl sitting in the
Oh,
corner.
you can say whatever you want. I'm just saying, like, she's gonna know that you said it.
Know that she will know. You know.
Yeah, that's all.
Also,
maybe you
the
don't
game
care.
The game I was
Anything-
talking about is virtual reality. That's all
That
that it's
is-
called.
A, incorrect, or B, is going to offend her in any great way. So I think I got my bases covered there.
Oh, I need to switch my
Okay, Shady,
my MIDI out.
do you mind if I ask you another question?
I'm trying to set this up right now, but so I'm a little distracted. But I mean, I don't know. Ask away and see
Well,
what
it's
happens.
actually related to this, so that's why I wanted to ask.
Go ahead.
What is a game that you absolutely hated to record from a technical perspective? A game that you had to work endlessly and endlessly to get working to record.
There's probably more than one of those if I had to guess.
I know you were he was pretty frustrated with Cultist Simulator.
So
Yeah.
so there's two very different things. First of all, recording for a stream versus recording for
A video.
Like, video. Because the way I record for streams, I have a much lower standard for that. It's just anything to get it on the screen versus I want the best capture method available to get the right information with this few. Like, I don't use OBS at all for any of my stuff, my offline video recordings, because that's
No. Do
Yeah.
you use Fraps?
the
I
new
can
one.
hear my kids screaming from
The
downstairs.
new Fraps?
About
I've not-
OBS.
I've not- What?
Your
Oh.
kids are screaming about OBS.
No, they're just upstairs screaming at each other, and I can hear them.
Screaming incoherently.
You're
from the
you're
basement.
gonna have to go deal with that, aren't you, Slim Jim?
No, hopefully they're paying attention enough to the stream that they hear me complaining about it and shut the hell up.
You know, you're very good at being passive aggressive, Slim Jim. I noticed that.
It's a military thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say that seems like it would be a relatively good military trait.
Like, have you seen boot camp? That's what they do. It's just passive aggression 100% of the time.
No, I've never been to boot camp. I hope
No,
to
have you
never
seen
go to
it
boot
happen?
camp. No.
You should do it. It's good. It's good for you.
All right.
And you may even get a
this
job
one.
at the end.
Because the way boot camp works is almost completely against the way my disorder works.